Ava.
I turned your
I'm already
wine into
bound to
water,
my
Mr.
quarters.
Ossidius.
How the actually, holy fuck, how the fuck did we get to...
Performing dark arts.
I'm actually thinking, how did we get to... We took the Nexus, didn't we? Okay. I'm going to pretend that Sokoto, Jesus Christ, Amity has been here for a hot minute.
Yes.
Ah, he's gone. How unfortunate. Alright, well,
He's-
someone called upon me, so there's
my
no
lord?
way he would ever continue
Where did my lord
doing
go?
nefarious deeds when I leave and turn my back and walk away. There's no
Oh,
way
God.
he
You
could do
just appeared on the Redwall Mountain.
I think I just shot you.
that. That was nice. Unfortunate.
Alright, and here is where we will begin.
Next time at the winery once in a while.
Having fun.
For our chess
Awesome time.
Anyway,
Understandable.
your clandestine task. I just wanted to stop in and say hi.
He stashes something into your bag. You're here.
Wonderful. Take care, you all.
That would have been dangerous because I carry a lot of powder on me, you know.
Exactly.
Oh, not a lot, just a little. I'm a bit more worried about the fucking etheric grenade. I'll be a bit more from anyway. There are reason you're up here.
You know. Ah, that makes it.
Who? This fella? I didn't actually know that's who that was.
Yes, that is the archmage.
Wonderful.
Is there a reason?
We were actually gonna look for
Up
you.
here
Did someone
trying.
tell you that we were looking for you? Wonderful, then. Let's...
So,
Hmm.
to whom am I?
Are you the same fella we spoke to last time? I'm curious.
If we get away from
I've never
prying
met anyone
ears...
so, you know, maybe you're
You
the same.
know, there's a lot of last times and overtimes and ghost times.
Oh, when we stole the fucking medallion from you.
Ah, you stole that little necklace that makes me go teleporting quick.
So what
We
did
had a
you...
bit of
I like to have that.
misfortune strike us yesterday, and Monty ended up taking quite a few hits that... Well, he turned fully into his, fog, and we didn't know what to do, so I believe Kelly was the one to put him into this flask, this bottle.
She was smart thinking to put him in something that he might retain Monty, you said his name was. Do you know anything about him?
Yeah. He's a mage that, he can turn into a cloud of smoke, and in fact, it seems like every time he gets hurt, he starts to lose himself a little bit. At one point, I had to actually use my life magic to pull him together a bit to just make sure that he could take a potion. It was incredibly daunting.
I see. Well then, I was going to also ask you divinities. Assuming he's not very well affected by the positive natures. Has he ever said anything that could...
I think he's actually just Arcana. He does his...
Think they're having some kind of problem with a fart in a jar or something.
Oh, sorry.
He does... Hi, are you?
Stage whispers and all that. I don't know how to be quiet.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Don't mind me, I'm not talking to anyone.
If you could come with me real quick, then. You should
Of
be able
course.
to try and reform him if this should work.
I was hoping to be something that I could leave in your care and could try to speak to him or something. Not sure how awake he is, if you catch my drift.
Seeing as I would imagine most of his energy is being put towards keeping his form, if I may.
Of course.
Well, there's two methods of which I can maybe try at least help him. The first is my pool here. Nature brings back all that decays as fire burns away the trees. In return, as water erodes the rock, they reform. So, through a lot of testing, I've had this pool be sort of a healing ground, as well as a smart gateway to many things. I guess my concern was unless he's told you anything else, I can't guarantee the full effects other than trying to restore him the best I can.
Nothing that's coming to mind.
Right then. Just observe for a little bit. I'm not sure how much this will do for him, but maybe at least might give him his form back. He'll take off at least the top.
The top of the vial is removed. Small amount of smoke begins to seep out from the opening at the top, ever so slightly, carrying with the wind.
Regain your form once more. Don't lower it into water.
The flask will bubble, and the black coloration will spread out into the central part of the pond around where you poured, and that's the vial. Vial sinks to the bottom of the pond here, and a small amount of smoke begins to wisp up from the surface of the water. It grows and it grows in size and intensity for a while. The black smoke is tinged with purple, denoting its arcane nature. As the cloud begins to grow, it gets to a certain point and then ceases to grow, but remains in a amorphous state, as smoke would tend to on its own.
I assumed you would not be
Call him funny. He likes that.
His love did allow me to give you a space of which they would make life beautiful.
Hi.
Didn't think and
So it's just a cloud?
concentrate on the space to provide.
Yes, at the moment.
You think?
We're trying to fix that.
Have you ever seen Monty?
So he tried to master. He learned how to master magic and all this, going through rigorous training just to become a cloud.
You've
It's
been
quite
before
helpful
for a while.
sometimes.
Think of the form that Monty would take.
Why not just a swarm of bats?
He would
Maybe like a
normally
blood mist. Something more refined, something more regal.
Regal as a blood mist or some feral animals. My, what a genius.
They're good boys.
Trying to
Are they?
express the detail
Would you like to meet them?
that you know.
No.
Maybe later.
And while it takes a while,
No.
it seems like the smoke
Later it is.
begins to respond in time.
Please do not.
Slowly, you see feet, or rather, let's say the appendages.
What's your unicorn?
first,
She's supposed to love nature or something.
Yes,
slowly
natural
goes to
nature.
chest, head,
That's
I
unnatural.
can,
form
Just
the
because they
image.
come from my
Are they
void prison
not
doesn't mean
you?
they're unnatural.
And as you
Ah.
sharpen the image in your
so
head,
wait.
The food
so when
is
you
the
turn
detail.
into a bunch of bats, that's not you as bats, that's bats from your prison?
Yeah, I release a cloud of bats, and then I go invisible.
That... Why?
Have you ever heard of theming? I know it's probably lost on you, your simple mind, but
Theming, you should be thankful I'm not
Welcome
so themed.
back once more.
is that a threat or?
Depends.
Wait, are you coming on to me?
No!
Listen, it would never work.
If
between
you
us.
were in...
You're a despicable, vile, sickly creature of good, and I'm a successful business owner. It just wouldn't work out.
I don't even know the appropriate response, but all I say is please stay out of my
Why am I in a
forest or
pool?
else I will hunt you
Why
for
am I
sport.
covered? Why am I so
Wait,
wet?
where's your forest, just so I know exactly where to stay away from?
Who are you?
John, how was your talk?
It was alright. Hello, my lord.
Good day, Jonathan. How do you fare?
Alright, I think. I'm in one
Alright.
piece.
Nice to meet you.
That you are, and yet something feels
you
different
have
about
to-
you, John.
Hold on.
Yes, in fact,
But what
I do
on
know.
earth is
It's
it?
not your business.
Ah, you wanted that.
I use
Did you?
gel soap instead of hard soap now.
I see him gesture to your
That's
head.
probably what it is. I was going to say haircut.
Look of surprise.
I guess we're
Okay.
in layman's terms.
Wait.
The building blocks to rebuild
You're conditioning, aren't you?
I don't.
your soul.
Have a good day,
know
sir.
why
Well,
we
why
don't
wouldn't I?
really have a lot of money per se. I'm
You
not
know,
looking for, like,
you can
a
just get the
payment.
conditioner and just get baby seal fat.
You're quite right.
Rub it through your hair. It keeps it voluminous for
Regain your
days.
sure?
Did you have to kill small seals for that?
Or, you know, buy from a guy who kills small seals.
Good to see that
Okay.
you're all right again.
Cleans up
Okay.
well, doesn't he?
Would you like a hookup?
No, that's, I mean, I'm not ready to transition.
Yeah, I've got
products
his
so
information
fast.
on this card.
I,
Just hold on to
need
that.
my help ever again, dear,
Okay.
please do let me know.
Thank you, my lord.
Of course.
I'll
Thank
put my
you
skin
so
back
much
on.
for
He
all
only
the help.
deals in
I'll
souls.
admit,
So,
I had no idea
Of course.
what to do.
if you need a soul guy, I've got you there too.
The last thing I remember is.
Complicated.
Right. Souls.
Last thing I remember is being very wet. What happened?
Yes.
I woke up wet, so
Um,
I don't know if that's part of it.
No, well, I don't know. You
Right,
started
well.
to just turn into fog and
Here's a sample.
not be
I'll
you.
leave you to
Just hold on to that.
Really.
recollect his memories.
Oh,
Maybe before he remembers everything.
Thank you.
Do try and
Of course.
move everything in your body.
I'm usually not
May
so
look a little
generous.
bit
Fuzzy for water.
familiar.
Don't mind the screen.
Excuse me!
Actually, don't listen to their
Create
whispers at all
magic
if you
quite
can help it.
can't
Hello there!
Create a person.
Why is the water
Okay.
fuzzy? Is there something special with it?
Wonderful.
You're referring to my pool, yes.
Yes.
Immediately, you would say.
You started to go everywhere, and Kelly put you in the bottle to make sure that you didn't
see, so like a healing
go away.
Did you say
I
thank you?
suppose.
Yeah, sure. Thank you, my lord.
You could put your skin back
Oh, wonderful.
What did you hand him?
Nothing. Put it away, quick. She's going to take it from you.
What do you think it would do for you?
What? What was that?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Good question.
It's fine. Your friend's back. That's fantastic.
About 5,000 years around there?
Cloud wizard.
Hey, Monty.
There's a distraction. I'm not a cloud.
And what might this be?
Hello, John.
Well, you were a cloud.
I'm gonna have to take someone else's smoke. You just dodge.
Right.
You can.
Your face is very dark. And your gloves are also dark, so it's all to see. Stop moving it. I'll move so I can see it, and then you stop moving.
Well, it's always better to have the not have, so I'm going to go take some.
Oh, you're giving me the dwarvish greeting. Yes, well.
Yes.
I'm very pleased to meet you as well.
Hi.
Monty.
Cannot wait for
I'm
him
actually
to
not
leave.
familiar with this.
Me neither.
Pleasure to meet you. I feel fine shaking your hand because you're not made of material matter.
Amity.
Therefore cannot hold death. So.
You look...
Fair enough. I mean, I am now, but...
Better than I look, thanks to her.
really?
It like reconstitutes. It's like...
I'd rather not get
Do get the blood off.
harassed by
I'm not covered in dirt.
Absolutely not.
I was just reborn from nothing. I can't be dirty
I'm not
already.
particularly fond of womanizers.
You would be surprised how
Why
much
don't you
dust is in
go
the
ahead,
abyss.
wash yourself in this pool of water that I bless quite often? I'm sure nothing bad will happen to you.
I don't want to get my
Do you
goosey
hear
wet.
screaming from this?
Fair point.
His reach extends even here.
What's that?
Was that your sending stone?
Stop distracting from the conversation.
I was
that we're
actually
trying to
showing you
have.
the
You know, you
Trying
look
to
like
thing of
the
hair
guy
palm
who
made from
wears
Lord Asmodeus that was
Balenciaga,
made from
honestly.
dead baby
I'm
seals.
surprised you're not wearing that.
You think so? I never really fancied myself a
do.
Balenciaga
John.
guy.
Really?
I would advise reconsidering many
I think it
relations
speaks
that you
to you,
have.
practically.
Perhaps you're maybe a
Oh, well,
little
if
too
you
kind
insist, I
for your
suppose I
own
do
good,
have there,
my boy.
1029
I don't know what to do with it.
It was a good year.
It was a good.
Back before I destroyed the calendar and there was a
Do get
reset.
rid of it, at least sometime
The
soon
second
before
time.
you lose yourself.
Kills another. Maybe they'll give you
It's
that
my
one.
soul.
Thank you, Archmage.
Never as good as
You know,
the
if there's
real.
no one around to keep the time, it gets destroyed. I didn't actually destroy all of the calendars. It's just
Uh-huh.
Well, you destroy.
Right.
That's not how you don't kill time by destroying calendars. You just kill the.
no. I destroyed the people, and then their calendars just sort of turned to dust over millennia.
It's hard enough trying to understand the concept of time passing, but now you've wrecked that system as well? Previously?
Other side of the cliff.
So, here or there, I dabble every once in a while in a bit of destroying of everything
why?
that exists ever. Do I have to? Do you want the pamphlet? I have the pamphlet. It's 600
No,
pages.
I can't. I
Here, just hold on
No,
to this.
I,
Don't mind the dark ritual that I used to see that.
I wouldn't open that. I wouldn't put it in that.
Don't. Now the pool's turning black.
Oh dear.
I was
Someone
going
better do
to...
something about that
Energy to
before demons start
purify
being
it.
exploded.
Oh dear.
Well,
I was hoping that was
there it's
purified enough
happening.
that it would counteract whatever you did to it.
Maybe it is, I don't
very
know.
Nice, very nice archway, archmage. Doesn't.
The black figure around it shrivels.
Perhaps we should go. Yeah, okay.
And then
Oh,
the dissolve.
Don't leave me. I'm not holding this bag.
oh! Crisis averted. Oh, where are you going?
Is something
I
happening?
must be busy. Oh, just a little bit of nothing.
A little bit of nothing.
You know how it is.
By the way, I don't think I've met you.
If that goes for the both of us, or
What? Hold on, I think I need to fix my ears.
you said that could be seen a different way depending on the person.
I see very well. Yes, well. You two gentlemen gentlemen look like fellows that would love to end the world and everything in it. Am I right? Ah, so you're a coin kind of fellow. I see. Well, it could be arranged. I am the foremost, wealthiest man in old Redwall.
Are you now?
Yes, I run the winery, the Rouge and Rogue. The finest winery this side of the Etheric Plane.
Interesting. Perhaps.
And I know that we are the best because I've killed all of the other competition. Except now there's another person that's moved in. And apparently I have to go kill them now to get them killed. Or have their friends get them killed. Or order their friends to kill them. Or dominate the mind of their friends to kill him. Or actually dominate his mind to fight his friends and then his friends kill him. That's what I'm saying. But you see, I can't do it.
Mr. Spot.
I swore no violence. Sort of, unless I forget.
It was merely a joke.
Your parents and you floating, are you...
What can I do for you, Archmage?
Wow, that was incredibly... that was incredibly...
I'm quite fine.
You...
Seems, however, you all have experienced more
Did I really
turmoil.
just scream vampiric? You don't think, oh, that's a noble lord?
Could say that.
Immediately vampire, that's the vibe I give.
Evil recognizes evil, let's say that.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well,
There you are.
as one
Looking much better.
numerically evil villain to another,
Yes,
I would very much be interested to further our talks in
thank you.
whatever it is that you desire.
It's fine. That's what I made this pool for. Restoration. A poor nature's mage attempt at healing people. So in a way, I found a way to change it.
Well, I've got plenty of money.
See,
Have you met my daughter,
can't
Savannah?
claim to fully understand, but regardless, we appreciate it.
Well, of course.
These men
I
are...
guess trying to think of a way of how I could explain to you, but a conversation for another time.
Perhaps. I have an interest in understanding the magics of this world, but you know, that's not exactly something we have a lot of time for.
Wonderful.
At least not yet. One day, perhaps.
So then,
I will be there that day. I'll be more than happy to teach you. So, your demeanor? Has it changed at all since I've told you?
What do you mean?
I was expecting, I guess, them to act a little more rashly towards you. A feeling, I guess. But perhaps maybe in my age I've grown even mildly superstitious.
employees arrive as they are sure to eventually. They're probably in Aether right
You
now,
mean
but you're welcome to come.
Orieli, Kelly, Don, the others?
Premium quality.
Yes, I had almost expected Duran to perhaps make another move. I told you now that your stay here in Redwall is now that much more troublesome, unfortunately, because of what he has been allowed to.
Every single glass comes into
No,
contact
I
with
understand.
the soul.
We have
The fragrance of that.
made arrangements for somewhere else, but we simply have to wait. In the meantime, we intend to try to lay low, but
I see. Do try and continue that.
Then I will leave you to your thinking.
It's like I cannot manage every moment and every single second of this place.
well, of course not.
Thing is you, I have once again had the return of Devious charlatans.
600 pages.
Yes, saw them.
Hmm?
Bit concerning. At the moment,
Nothing
I
at
can't
least to concern
myself
yourself about.
Precisely.
In that case, I must be off, gentlemen. I bid you farewell.
Do not dally, Amity. Do return to your friends.
Of course. Thank you, Archmage.
Go.
Well, wasn't expecting that one.
Rippling muscles. Yeah, how about that?
Finding bodies of quality is difficult for the undead. Often, it often requires sacrifice of a great number of people.
You know, I already killed like 2 people today, but they were too ugly, so...
It is not rather the killing of someone in a purposeful manner rather than
To be honest, I haven't been able to find one that is willing to sacrifice, but soon enough we'll find one. But you'll have to excuse me. I guess I'm going to go find someone to sacrifice themselves for me. We'll find out swiftly if
Very
they're
well.
willing.
Mm.
We're waiting for him, perhaps.
Waiting yet. Where did he go?
Yeah. It is approximately that hour of the day. There is not a fucking dwarf in it up. Four. Round fucking something. Any dwarves to be found? No dwarves. Still no fucking dwarves. Not a single craftsman.
So I've gained a son and a niece in the span of a day.
I mean, it's not Kibbo's fault that you fucked Kibbo's mother.
No, you're not the son. I disown you.
Oh, okay.
With you.
Kibbo's the one.
Who was injured?
I'm not sure.
I've been through the Ingels about 4 times today. There's just no one. Not a dwarf to be seen.
I'm sure healing touches get these scratches.
You guys mind moving this conversation to this way,
Let's
please?
get going.
But literally anyone.
Thousand times is still a bitch. The point is the sword has a demon in it, I think.
Yeah, you can't fool the demon.
I didn't know that.
Well,
Neither did any of us, I don't think.
What? Apparently they didn't handle it very well and they underestimated it and it started like mutating the people who took it.
Oh yeah, there were a bunch of like really horrific shit pouring out from every which bamboo
Actually
direction.
terrible.
Horrific shit thing. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, like think of it like a person but twisted in like the worst kind of way. Some of them exploded into bombs of acid.
Yes, some exploded in fire, others spewed acid. It was terrible.
Burning.
Yeah.
And is on fire.
Well, good news is, got it back. The sword, I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, good, very good. Yeah.
Do you need
all
some
good, all
water
in a
to
day's work.
dunk your hand in or something?
No, it's a different kind of burning.
Oh.
Like
Do you want
wanting to
some
come off.
do you want some hard code red or perhaps a white claw?
I'm actually a Bud Light guy now.
Did you say that was on there?
Yeah, it's actually up there.
Oh, give me one. I'm actually
We said that
drinking
earlier.
Bud Light with so many rednecks right now. I've become one.
Was it this one?
No.
You know,
that's
you
Bud-
could just say hi and sit with us.
No, he's got to pick the corner. He's in the corner of the tavern.
This
He's being
tavern, he
dark
sits
and
right
spooky.
on stone.
Oh, that explains it a lot.
But he does this all the
Amity is
time.
here.
Well, I mean, he's best friends with Sin, so makes sense that they would pick up each other's things.
Sandwiches.
Mannerisms.
I know.
Is that helping?
What is that noise?
I don't suppose I could ask you to pass me over that mug.
Oh, it's me shitting myself.
I can't quite reach.
Oh, well, that
wouldn't
doesn't
know.
sound good.
Please. It's all about
I guess I
shit
wouldn't
yourself.
know. Why would you want to be doing that? Okay. We're actually
Where's
interested.
everyone
It's
up
kind of
here
a
today?
funny
It
story.
was a day of rest. You got the sword back, so you're all resting. And now what?
Mostly resting.
Resting.
Mostly resting.
Used up like all of my magic yesterday, just making sure everyone stayed on their feet.
This is terrible.
I'm sorry.
It was
No. Do you ever get that like sick feeling in your head where, like, when you try and think, you can actually feel the thought traveling from one like part of your brain to the other and bouncing? It's like when you're really sick. You know what I'm talking about? When you can feel things bumping around. And
It's
really
less of a
slow.
bump and more of a slosh. You know, it's like trying to
like
trudge
that.
through mud water.
I met a
Yeah.
man once who thought in third person.
That's what it's like
Very
being
unusual.
being in the bottle, if that makes sense.
Who did what now?
I met a man once
What
who
are you
thought in
fighting
third person.
We just told you, like, horrific amalgamations.
I feel like
that
that'd
would
be
Like horrific amalgamations.
difficult
Anything
conversation.
else? Just horrific
What was his
amalgamations.
thoughts?
Samurai?
Like he was talking with himself in third person.
What?
Every so often.
Samurai? I haven't
Yeah.
heard that in like. I
Reminds
read
me a bit of
history
Oliveira.
books.
Well, the samurai.
There was also those men
They
in
were there.
black that were shooting arrows at us and like
Ninja?
doing ham.
Yeah, those.
Is that what they were?
Oh my
That was
goodness! That is
That was really
amazing!
bad.
The ninja
No, it
were
was
done
terrible.
away with where I was from like 100 years
I mean, it was
ago.
fine.
Like way
No,
before
it was-
I
it was
lived.
They had these
actually-
arrows with
game.
fire.
It was actually terrible. It was actually terrible. They were up on the mountain ridge lines. They were firing fucking fire arrows at us, and one of them dropped down and did some weird hand shit, and then
Ninja from
6
the
of them
shadows
appeared
firing
next to
fire?
them.
I had to away with
That is
God,
terrible.
I still
My
don't know how
memory's
they
bad
did
right now.
that. There was
What,
only
the
one.
ninja?
There was one of them. Yeah, and then they did the hand thing, and then 6 more of them showed up next to him. And they all pulled their swords. It was fucking terrifying,
They call it
really.
Amity.
It was a look. I know. Listen, I did not forget your name. I'm just dealing with a lot right now.
It's alright, I forget
Also,
names quite
some of
frequently.
those samurai, were they called? They had fucking matchlocks.
Yes, yes. That's in my country where I come from, in Aether.
I forget them on purpose.
Samurai were done away with once the matchlocks came out. Then they just held up in forts and did siege warfare between bandits. That was their whole stick, and then they
You forget
became
what?
obsolete.
I can't
because
hear over
walls
his
fell
Names.
and people started invading. The Mongols
On
invaded.
purpose,
Right.
It was a whole mess.
What's the point
But
in remembering?
we didn't really have to
On
worry
purpose.
about
Going
that
to meet them
because,
again.
well, the Ottomans conquered the world.
Oh, shit.
Well, they didn't
Amity,
fail
I'm
with us.
sorry.
They
I
wiped the floor with us.
I remember
It's
your
all
name
coming
though.
back to
That's
me.
amazing. I
You know.
can't remember the language you speak. It's Eastern. Not.
I
what
don't know
we
if I should
speak at
test
all.
you or not. I feel like that would be
Far
rude.
more
It's Monty.
complicated. The lettering is vertical.
Thank you.
Very confusing. But it's amazing concept. The last time I was studying the Great Wall and
you
then
saved my
the
life,
lands
so if
beyond the
anything, I
Great
have to
Wall,
remember
But I
your
never
name
was
now.
able to travel by boat to said land, land of samurai or the land of sun,
Anytime.
setting sun. Can't remember what it is called. Very good history though. Not anymore though.
Well,
She done?
a lot of them are dead now. So
Oh,
Yeah, no, they are
that's a
dead.
bit of lost history. Oh well.
I could stand it being lost, considering how they tried to make us lost. For good.
I don't know that you've ever really cared before. When you like, I feel like you've killed a lot of things, not really necessarily cared about
The
history
culture
being
is
lost.
amazing. You wouldn't believe the
they
drawings and paintings
refused
they
to
made
allow
out
us
of
to help them.
silkworms. Oh, so
They
amazing.
seemed rather.
Some of
You-
our finest
are you-
imported and exported goods were silk.
Is there a
from them.
word for like people
Is
who don't like
Oliveira an
other people
otaku?
at all? That aren't them.
Racist.
Well, I don't think it had anything to do with race. It's just they don't like anyone who is just not them.
What?
Hmm. I thought they
Called a
called you
weeble.
a ta- an o- I think they called you an otaku, or something. Isn't that right?
How would you know?
what?
I wouldn't know,
People have the
but
strangest
maybe.
conversations, I have to admit.
I don't know how we got here. I was talking about getting shot at with fire arrows.
I really, that's some of
And
my
he was
favorite concepts.
praising the
is
people shooting you
Eastern
with fire
factions.
arrows. Is what's happening.
Why would you?
I'm just
Never
glad I
mind.
wasn't shot. I've got no mage skills anymore, so I would just go right through me. I'd be dead.
Just as a quick question for you, Miss Aureli, if I'm not mistaken, if that thing, the one in black, had used magic, you should have been able to see it.
Where'd my cup go?
Did you use magic, or was it something else?
Well, I was a bit overwhelmed, so I'm not entirely sure.
No.
But I didn't sense magic.
Speaking of the, I got distracted by Amity's name.
Right.
She actually did a fucking number on those ninjas. It's not important right now anymore. We're past that. We moved on, John. She was shooting ice from the bottom.
What?
She was shooting these ice spears, right, from the bottom of the waterfall. After I dragged her away because she had a bunch of arrows in her as well. And you should have seen like heads will roll for these things. I'm pretty sure she saved all you as you were, jumping down the same terrain that we had gone down. That makes sense. It was like really cool because like both her arms stopped working, so I had to prop her up, and then she used her mind to. What? Why are you looking at me wordlessly?
It's what happens when someone listens to what you're saying, Monty. They look at you wordlessly and listen.
I'm not used
Why
to
are you
this.
so accusatory?
I'm not used to people listening to me.
Accusative.
You've done this
Accusative.
ever since we brought you back, not fucking 40 minutes ago. And as nice as we are, you're like, what are you hiding? What do you really mean? Are you being disingenuous? Why are you listening to me?
You leave some of them in the jar.
Do you want to be in the fucking jar? I don't understand.
Actually,
put me back.
probably
in
a
the
little
jar,
bit of his
fine.
white ash
Maybe it'll
still
be
left in the
better
jar.
that way.
I don't think he gave us the jar back.
We're not gonna put him back in the jar.
Well,
A jar? Oh, was it a jar or was it
Look,
I feel weird, all right? No, that's never had to happen before.
Wait a
let's try not to have it happen again, then.
If he was in the bottle, if you rubbed the bottle, did you get 3 wishes?
Nah, I'm not a djinn.
I can tell you they'd be rubbing something else on that jar. But it's
What?
What? I'm in one of those moods, I'm sorry.
Why'd you have to make it weird?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
You're making me think of that's Animaniac I saw on Twitter of that SCP woman, and now I'm thinking of his Monty on the inside of a jar.
What? I require additional context.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Speak or talk, just
What
listen
the fuck
to
is
whatever everyone
he? What is the connection here?
Nothing.
I'm too sober for this, excuse me.
Agreed. You should drink some Bud Light.
I wish I wasn't sober.
What have I turned into?
Speaking of, we should probably get ready.
Right, of course.
Right, everyone else should know. At the end of today, the ship that's taking us to our new home will be here. So pack your things.
Oh.
Right.
Wait,
new,
what? We're going? You're going?
New.
Don't fucking say it. Shut the fuck up. Shut your mouth. Just shut up.
I don't even remember.
Don't
I was
say the
gonna make
name.
a funny new.
Just don't say it. Just shut the fuck up.
Announce it.
Just shut the fuck up.
Shut your cockhole. We'll put it back in the jar. And we'll see how you like it.
I'm not listening to you anymore after everything here.
Olivera, what is going on?
Olivera, let's just get out of the way. Olivera would be someone to construct.
You can.
Olivera would stick his dick in a jar. That's what I'd say.
No,
He
I
would.
would not!
Yes, you would.
Hi.
He'd be like,
Look at this arcane contraption I've done. It has
jar.
real field
I'm simply
technology.
stating
Look,
the John, it even vibrates when I put the gem in the slot. Shut the fuck up, Olivera. Let's get out of here. I don't want to be around this conversation
I
anymore.
didn't say it vibrates, but if it does, where can I get me one of those without Monty in it?
Jesus. Okay. You prove our point. Even now.
So we're all leaving. That's good. I can't get down to my laboratory anyway because it requires a great deal of magic and runes that are no longer powered, so I've lost a lot. Okay. Can I have a Bud Light for the road? Thanks.
No one works here. I don't think there are any rules.
Hey, don't leave me! Don't leave me in here with Monty! Last person I want to be in here is with Monty.
Emily, get out here quickly. Right here.
To transplant.
No, I'm in the job.
I actually never planted a tree before, so I don't know.
Then
stuff
what?
I don't consent to you locking the door. Therefore, I am here.
Just
I just made a noise in my
with
mouth
some
just to make you
dirt
feel like it
and-
was an
We'll
actual
get some
lock.
tools
It's a
before we leave.
goddamn fucking
What the hell?
pushy thing.
all right.
It's not even. It's barely a handle. It's just like a ring on the door.
Where's the lock?
Maybe.
the ring
I
for?
don't know.
Congratulations.
Roots would be around
You didn't
stuff.
fall for it.
Why don't you tell me, you sick
That's
fuck?
fair.
Maybe
Okay.
some water, just in case, but we can get that there.
So a
We'll bring,
certain
like, a
merchant could
Right.
tell you. Maybe
You
tomorrow.
might want some
Okay.
fertilizer, although you could possibly get that there.
We'll do that when we get there.
She's not even here right now. What are you doing this?
I was! He was just over there!
Well, but I'm here in the immediate sense.
hellscape of a dungeon.
How have you lasted as long as you have?
Sounds like Tempest. Very good to see you in one piece.
I don't know much of
All of
Amity,
you.
I'm going to be honest, other than, well,
You might have time to talk.
Dumb luck.
I know you've been through a lot
like you're
together.
busy once
Dumb
again.
luck. I agree. I could see it.
yes, actually, a lot of that.
I'll have to
So you
go
got your
very
demons-
soon.
Your sword back.
Understand.
I'll try
Ah,
to grab supplies then if you want
Would
to
you like
talk.
to speak
You
then?
ever put your
Do
wrist
that.
on? Or are you
Sure.
just going to
All right.
show
Anyway,
Want to
Dickle.
help me find the things?
Oh, whatever you
Sure.
want.
Comfortable.
What things?
What are we looking for?
I'm sure we can.
Really, go up there.
Supplies to move
Usually
a tree.
quiet.
me feel infuriated.
bucket,
People
a
rarely ever go
block,
back there, by that rear bench.
Need a shovel?
That is all.
shovel.
Can you move them?
Right over there then. It's
Um,
closest.
I think most
Ah,
of
if
those
they're
can
not
be
very
found in
big,
the.
it's easier.
I don't know what
Yeah, it's gonna be a small sapling. Is the idea?
Or maybe a seed from a big tree. You could just start from total scratch.
I think
And
a
I guess I've
sapling
never
would be the
really seen
best
someone try to
start.
move one.
If
Usually cut
it's
them
a
down and
seed
grow
that you
ones
never
out.
know
These
if
ones.
That's gonna grow.
Though
True.
I suppose cultivating trees is not something we'd normally do.
I know with a tree, as soon as it's down and it has its roots out, it's good to grow pretty much on its own. So,
Even if it's a
Trees
small
are far
sapling,
taller
just
than I
have to
know.
nurture it a little bit.
right. Well, a little I can understand. From a seed, I'm a little more anxious about making sure everything's done just right. So.
You could at least get one as a backup and easy to carry than a sapling anyway.
True, true. Though I don't know which seed belongs to which tree if they're already on the ground.
Well, usually they come with them, you know.
What do you mean?
Like, the seeds generally exist on the tree, right?
Well, yes, but if they're already on the ground, you'll just about pass.
All right, you pick it from the tree, though. You wouldn't pick it off the ground.
I guess I've never done this sort of thing, so I never looked. But yes, that'd be a good
How-
idea too.
Hmm.
What?
I don't know, I kind of assumed it maybe you would be somewhat more familiar with it.
I kind of just existed in my forest, and nature did its own thing around me. I never had to lend a assisting hand. I never even had hands until more recently.
I'm fast. Old but fast.
You were coughing. You were like hacking up a lung.
Yes.
Maybe he's
Been a
dying.
Monday, like I said.
Finally.
That is precisely what is happening. I have no magic to stop me from not dying.
Finally. That's a good one.
Ouch.
I feel like you've been on death's door for the past entire time I've known you.
No, that was suppressed a long time ago, not anymore. Now that I don't have any magic, it's become quite an issue.
Even just the way you sound is like poison is running through your veins.
Yeah, I mean, take a look at this. This black showed up today. Black veins. Not fun.
Yeah, what do you mean you're not dying? Like, it worse every time I see you. In a different, weird way.
What did you touch this
Magic
time?
was the only thing keeping me alive. I didn't touch anything. It was Duran. He took everything that I had.
What did he replace
it
it
was for
with?
bad or for good, but I definitely feel less angry. Nothing. I have nothing. Best terms, I'm a blank. I can't even get into my own map.
Duran has touched. Don't trust that.
I've yet to meet the man, but he sounds great.
He's
From
awful.
everyone I've ever talked to.
And he seems to be afflicted with, the hunger. Do you know it?
I assume you're speaking... No, not in the sense that you're referring to.
You know the constructs that we keep popping into. Those.
What was the last time you bumped? Oh, yes, those. Sorry, you said contract, and I immediately went to, like,
the
Warforged.
They
I know what you
are-
mean, though. Yes, the
Yes.
purple golem thing.
Yes. They are pawns of the hunger, the shadow. A couple of different names they go by. Or we call them anyways. Powerful entity. And they know so much about them, but... Duran, I think, is under their influence. Possibly. Which is why he's...
I see.
acting the way he is, partially at least.
Partially. Well, I mean, he is also the head of a giant organization, the Dominion, right? And they're kind of on a conquering spree, right? That just seems to come with the territory.
Well,
Even without all
yes,
this hunger
but
business.
His sudden decision to do this is a bit sudden. Sudden change in behavior often denotes that something else is wrong. He was unaware of
see.
Duran, to a degree.
Oh, I see.
Other than the fact that
right.
he doesn't have very good reputation around here.
The hunger.
Alright. Well, I got the supplies at least, plus pot.
Are we loading these on
Alright,
somewhere,
we
or
should be good.
I had
We're
stashed
just
a
bringing
few
them
things.
to John, and John and I are planning on going to the Feywilds to pick out a tree. So,
tree?
yes, to signify our home when we move. That's the idea, at least. New beginnings and all
I'll
that.
go along with it. I don't understand.
I guess this. Let's bring these to the nexus at least. So it's easier for us to
Oblivious. As you come close, you'll notice, as Amity, there is a dagger with a envelope kind of stabbed into the wall here. It's sealed with a wax coating of some sort of brand you've never seen before, and just says simply "To John." It's a simple dagger. Doesn't look too ornate. Looks like it was just simply used to help pin it in place. It's not a prettiest envelope. The wax seal, you know that people have used it to seal things before, but it's strange.
No, it's not a bad thing, but it's also not a good thing, because that's what I was using to fill my hole of my soul. It's no good. It's just not enough. Can't fill it with enough. It needs more. Always need more.
Question, did you open the wax seal?
Nope.
When you did that slicing? Nope. Alright, cool.
She considered it, but decided against it.
I think he'll be joining us in a little while, but I think he's very tired. Whatever this thing Mr. Duran's done to him. Makes sense.
Someone left John a letter. Stepped into stone.
That's a curious way to leave a letter.
Yes, you would think that they would just set it somewhere nearby. You know.
I don't suppose you've opened it.
I'm a bit more cautious than that. I was half tempted to burn it, but that's just me.
Well,
who sends letters?
I suppose there's the off chance it's something good, right?
Yes, well,
people can't be there physically.
we already had one little bit of good news today, so not exactly going to what was the thing we were told about earlier. That's
Right.
good news, and that's the first
Sorry,
bit of good news
it-
we've had in a long time. So, call me,
Paranoid.
Call me paranoid. I'm not exactly expecting any more today.
Call you paranoid. According to John Dory, I've been nothing but paranoid ever since I came back. So, suppose I can commiserate.
You're completely fine. I'm completely fine now that I know that the mix-up is definitely on my part.
Did Oriole say where she was going?
How are you doing?
Back to the Nexus, right?
The Nexus? Yeah.
No.
I've been meaning to ask since I didn't have a chance to after the
unfortunate end to that little soiree we encountered
It's nice to meet you.
yesterday,
call
or
me
whatever,
Ross.
however many days have passed.
My name is Verd.
How are you
I'm a wandering
feeling?
shaman.
2 arrows to the shoulders can't be, it can be great, even with Hori's magic.
Relatively slow. I feel sluggish, if you will.
Who's back? Oh.
Sore muscles and such. My head hurts from overexerting myself. But it will pass. Feel better than I did yesterday. Thanks to Aureli's magic. I'm not dying, so.
No,
Count
it's
myself
okay.
lucky.
He's probably nearby. I want you to keep enjoying.
I think I spent more time on the ground than not.
This. Don't fall. All right,
It's the worst
good.
I've been hurt in quite some time.
Okay, I'll turn you around, and you can continue having your fun.
Quite so
sorry,
Bye-bye,
The
Kebble.
creatures I grew up working against were far more calculated, not so many in number. It's not so easy to get overwhelmed by them, but
Now that we understand where we're going,
you have to think.
let us hasten. Here we go. Let us go. Go.
Go.
Sorry, excuse me.
I am trying
Sorry
to
about
go. There are people in the way. I don't want to
Go.
bump into
No,
them. I'm
no, I do
hurting.
not want to hear your excuses. Go. Go. Harry.
Well,
What lovely accents.
whatever the case, I'm not so used to the whole fighting thing in general. I tend to try to avoid it if I can. It tends to lead to the problems that we experienced.
What?
He's not up there. And what?
There a penguin
Another penguin.
with a birthday hat? Whose birthday is it?
Birthday.
No one's. I'm not sure it's a birthday. Not sure.
Are you wearing
So
a
tell
party
us
hat?
how to speak.
Brunswick?
My name's Pinky.
Its name is Pengy.
Yes. Drag me. I can't drag you. I don't have that ability. Fucking loser. 1 second.
How does he not have that ability? Oh well, whatever.
He's not a proper god, you see. He only.
Why?
First time I got a little. I understand.
Okay. Yeah,
I
whatever.
waited for him to be done with his talk so I could let him know I saw you going to the Nexus.
John got a letter.
No,
by the
I'm
way.
glad. Oh yeah, stabbed into stone.
Yes.
What?
Yes, with a dagger. There's
You
a
know
wax seal on it.
You know what? Can I see it real quick? I just want to make sure it's not going to explode.
Oh.
There's no magics on this letter.
No, it's just words.
Oh, speaking
There
of
he
which, John, you received a letter.
A letter?
Yes, a letter. You're
Yeah.
stabbed into stone by where we've been sleeping. It says to John.
That's not creepy at all.
Sealed with wax. At least I think that's wax.
It's not going to blow up though. Don't worry, we checked.
Are you sure of that?
I checked, and I didn't feel anything.
Have you opened it, or are you looking at the wax seal at all?
Opened.
As you pull open it, you see there is a pamphlet of paper inside, which seems to have a decent amount of writing. As you read this writing, it appears to be an apology letter. It reads as so. Hopefully this is meeting you well, John. You know me from a couple names, some of which I have not said, but I'm merely sending my apologies. You see, we may not see eye to eye, but from what I've heard, you dreadfully hate my existence. Do know that anything I've done in my past is mostly from a job I was needing to do. If if you wish to discuss, I'm always available. Just whisper for Gothnia.
Anything interesting?
No. Let's go.
Okay.
Alright.
No, it's just littering. Does it, maybe it's decomposable paper.
I got all the tools
Paper,
here
no.
that you said
Oh,
would
well.
be good to have.
This one?
Parchment, I guess. It is made of tree anyway, I guess, right?
Shovel,
Fashion.
pickaxe, bucket. Well, it's a tankard, but it's a dwarven tankard, so it's like a bucket.
Perfect. We'll use these.
We're gonna find a very big tree.
Yes, we are going to go get a tree. As crazy as that sounds, and we'll be right back.
Fair enough. Just
Safe
shoot yours,
travels
fine.
to both of you.
Won't be long. Just going
Have fun. Get one. Ooh, get one with that bears fruit, so you can eat from it, and it'll be like a bounty that you'll eventually harvest from, right? That'd be cool.
Could get a fruit bearing one. So, say
up to you.
Plus they get flowers too before they. It'd be nice. What I mean.
Make sure that you're ready. Without saying too much.
Sure.
No, ready.
Let me pack my things. Done.
Do you have anything besides what you carry, Monty?
That was the joke. I wear the same thing every day. I don't exactly have. Never mind.
I don't know. I grabbed the only thing that I have that I don't normally keep on me.
Alright.
What's that?
It's a sword.
We're gone.
Found it in a...
Well, I have to ask any of
I'm
you.
not really sure if it was a castle.
Would you let them go, or is anyone following?
Monty's letting them go.
I would follow to the border, but that's as far as I would go, considering it's the Feywild.
I was about to say, I don't think so.
Old,
They asked.
I'm slow. I'm in. So no.
John said they'll be good,
Perfect.
so...
Olivera, you're the third.
Yeah.
Old, slow.
Never mind then.
No
I figure they want some alone time, so I'm willing to give it to them.
Excellent.
Anyway.
If you have a number that you need, then I won't be there. I won't get in your way.
No, I'm sure they'll contact us if they get into some
Well, if they need
horrific
me, they
trap.
have the slate, or at least Aurelie has the slate, so they can just.
John
let
has
me
a
know.
ring, so.
Where do you keep the sword at? Just in the.
I wrapped it up in cloth that I found lying around at the Ingatop.
I see. Oh, you already have it. I see. Unless.
Yes.
Yes, Sheriff.
Got it.
Totally there. Tied to my belt.
Yeah, no, I understand.
I found it. While we were, You weren't there. No, Incident with, someone who called themselves the Sea King. I might have wandered off more than once and, found a few things of note. Specifically a strange crystalline sword.
Interesting.
Knowing what I know about this Sea King now,
Crystals.
at least after having dealt with him, he was capable of.
Just request on your.
Well, what I do.
This one?
Unfortunately, I haven't exactly had a lot of time to really research.
Well, while I don't necessarily know a lot about them, it sounds interesting. I mean, if you do ever look into it, let me
heard
know, and
anything
I'd
about
be
the,
curious to find out myself.
Crabman. Certainly.
Crabman. Oh yes,
Yes.
I don't think I wasn't able to meet them before they
Yes.
left, so to speak. But
You can just say he died.
I've heard much about them. Well, yeah, I can.
Thankfully,
but
he died
I
for
mean,
something
people
he
don't
believed
like.
in, which is more than many can ask for.
Very fair, very true.
I'll never get used to that.
I suppose then it's just you and I.
Any plans for today?
Well,
I suppose I
well,
could take a walk around and take everything
yes.
in. Or
just
maybe not final time, but you understand what I mean.
staying low, like I usually do.
What's your favorite part of Redwall, Amity?
The sun. Except staring at it.
There is
hurts.
There is no sun. What?
Exactly.
See you.
It's a strange sensation.
That's such a non-answer. You can't do that. What's your favorite part of Redwall? The part that doesn't exist. Oh, hello, Kelly.
Oh, Kelly.
I'm very confused.
I was so worried when you went inside the portal and I didn't know what to do, so I gave you to Ori because she's the one that does all the Healy things and operations
are ready
I'm so
in
glad you're
Aether.
okay.
There'll be
I'll
more
be
protections
fine.
in Aether
I
against
just,
any intruders or the such. Like
light
the Inquisition was trying to bumble against the barrier. My knights and my
I'm
elves are able
glad
to
you're
defend
okay
against
though.
that now. So
My tracking is
I have
awful.
a really
I'm
cool
so glad
dagger
you're
to show
okay.
you soon, TM.
Do you
I
have
got
a
a cool
code?
Not that
dungeon
big
you
a
dragged
deal.
me into the other day.
Per se.
then this dagger can
Yes,
throw
kind of.
something in
I'll tell you
combat.
about.
It's a boomerang
Sure,
dagger.
I was wondering, is Ori's fine? Ori's doing okay, right?
Yes, they went to go get a tree.
If man is a mage of the college, I'd rather not stand near him.
What,
Given
which
everything.
one?
Which
the
man?
one in blue. He's not the one in blue. He's not a mage of the college. He was kept there as a stick in a glass case.
Well, I know he
for
told me
200
about being
years.
a staff or something. He didn't make much sense. He
Mm-hmm.
actually, he was one of the first people I spoke to, and he told me all sorts of things I didn't even have to ask. It was strange. I don't even know his name.
I mean,
Really bad at keeping secrets.
Wait, no.
And he's a big
if
secret.
they were staff at the Mages College, they are kind of blabbermouths.
Yeah. Supposed to have an interview with him actually, but I'm not allowed to send anything to the college, so have to be through. Dear.
I
was actually
well,
curious
all
what
of
your
you,
favorite part
actually.
of.
This is probably the best time. I'll meet you.
There's always something, isn't there?
Yes. I'll be in the fireplace room. See you there.
Okay.
Do you mind if we don't go immediately? I don't want you to wait for us, but at the same time, I'd like to do some other things.
Excuse me.
Bloody hell!
Kelly, are you following me?
Oh, no, are you following me? I'm the one who left first. You were still talking to the bee.
No, I left first. I
Also,
can teleport.
there's also a nun.
Oh, hello.
Hello, this man is injured and says he has one other. I'm new here. I don't know where anything is.
There's two other. I'm
think our time to escape is now.
Oh.
You do look
Help
crazy.
me.
Innocent. I'll go. Do you need in town and see if there's inside of town.
Are you asking me?
I know.
Yes.
Oh no, I'm fine.
It's the purpose.
I don't mind if people think I'm talking to myself. I usually am.
Fair point. Well then.
I know, aside from the sun, perhaps, no?
Well, it's, I suppose, difficult. The sun, the wind, the color. All of it, really. Minus, well, that, but... Much of what I
Oh, I
see
suppose what you
here is
mean
different.
is to say the holistic experience of Redwall is rather interesting then.
Yes.
Taken as it is.
There's a many
in
number
totality.
of places on the other side. But, nothing quite like this. Or anywhere, really. It seems nearly everywhere I
other
go, I'm
side,
surprised.
that's That's where you're from, is it?
Did you not know?
I don't know anything.
Shit. I thought you knew. Did no one tell you?
No one tells me jack shit. We just I just tag along into the face of what?
I want to know things. People are saying that they don't know things, and then I'm being followed by a vampire, apparently. What?
You know I'm not a mage, right? Weird things, the ice.
No, I thought you were.
No. No, I can't use magic.
What is that?
Something else.
It's something else. It's
Oh, hold
similar
on.
to me. Anyways, it's similar to that of.
But you're
to
a
me,
mage.
anyways, it feels like mine. Right. So it's similar to that of mind mages.
Well, hold on.
But
Hold on.
instead, better.
Why don't you explain?
Don't mind, we're just passing through.
Why don't we
Hello, random people
keep walking?
gathered.
Greetings. Basically, my mother and father were mages, and of course they know a great deal about spellcasting, and when I was born they asked me to attempt, handed me a monocrystal, and, said use this as a focus, try to cast a simple spell and nothing happened. At first they believed perhaps I was just unable, but then a number of odd things occurred. Froze a few things, the disappearing, all of that. They realized I was capable of something, but not magic. At least not as far as they could tell. As more of my kin were born, other children born on the other side. We were all a bit different, capable of different things, like your mages here are. I would equate it to how many of you have different affinities. For instance, I was telling you the other day, I knew a wonderful person who could see things that others couldn't. See the past. See bits and pieces of the future, or at least possible futures. This capability, they came to call it psionics. At least that's what the college here calls it. We had many names for it.
I see.
But there is no
feel like
mod
I've heard
on the other side.
That's
I think I've heard that
similar
word
to that
before.
of
Psionics.
a mind affinity, in a way.
Sure.
I have no
I can. It's similar but different in an important way. Okay, that much makes sense.
Yes.
To me.
It is distinct, but has similarities to, yes, some of your mind mages here. One of them in particular was able to resist some of my tricks.
Well, that's very interesting, and well, you seem to have a good handle on it, so.
Yes, it does.
Been doing it since I was little, so
the void of magic.
many of my kin, those who were gifted with this, when each of us was born, we were found to have some different capabilities. Some of us with similar ones, others with completely different ones.
It is.
For instance, I knew
what I did to
another man.
Ori was so painful.
While he was growing up, he
Because the magic
discovered
was
he
afflicting
could
her at the time I drew out
deform
that and
the flesh of
how.
others with his mind, with his thoughts.
Mhm.
Flesh bended to his will.
Which, considering what I am,
he became one of our foremost healers.
Wasn't comfortable.
Right.
I can see how that would be. I'm glad they chose healing. Seems like it could go rather poorly in the other direction.
I've never seen him fight personally, but I have heard a few stories about a few people getting on his bad side, turning him the wrong way, and
I can imagine
him
perhaps
putting them in
we'd
their
merely
place.
need to ask the bones to break. Yes.
Something like that.
Oh dear. It's interesting how that manifests, though. You state that everyone who's capable of these things are typically born with it, right? I don't know if that you can learn.
Not to my
What you refer
understanding.
to as psionics?
Yes.
See, it's
Maybe
funny because
step inside.
magic. Oh, fair enough.
As
Because
far
I know,
as we can tell, those born there have traits of many of the creatures there.
Out of curiosity for you, Kelly.
We're not entirely sure. As far as
Yes.
I can tell, I am no
Limbo.
different than any other human here, aside from the
I understand
obvious
that
appearance.
there's
Well,
things
but
I mean, in
above,
that-
and then there's this dependent
In that
on
regard,
Most of the
kind
people.
of
even the
seven
difference
others.
between
And then in between is a place that's similar to that
like
of purgatory.
Kelly to be a mage. I believe the official term is a wizard, right? But you're capable of book learned. Yes. Well, I'm.
Actually, I guess you would say was similar to that of sorcery, being one that grew up with magic. I didn't really read a book to learn it.
Well, this ruins
An
my
innate.
metaphor. It's so unhelpful.
But
Kelly.
I didn't learn any of my other spells without reading a book. So I'm a little bit of both. My magical preferences of being able to do certain things like summoning that came naturally. It was learning how to do all the other things that took book skill and experience.
Mm-hmm. So, if
So it doesn't
I'm
really
just going to
ruin your
pretend like I
analogy?
didn't hear any of that, so that I can have my
Understood.
analogy still. So you take someone like Kelly who learned from books, right? And that's good and fine. And I can't do that. I'm bad at. Let's say I'm bad at math, right? Well, then, in a similar fashion to this psionics, I guess, I was born more or less capable of what I am today. Maybe just in a more refined sense of the word.
As I understand,
sorcerer's
sorcerers are
origin.
individuals who have a more significant natural affinity for magic that could perhaps be later refined through teaching.
Limbo, at least.
Precisely, yes. So that's it's an equitable.
Souls of creatures that become
There's a correlation, I think,
dead, who are not
in terms
actually
of
killed, rest,
the
and they in suspension, shall we say.
experience. Does that make sense?
In other words,
I
how
understand.
caretakers
Perhaps
live.
I'm not entirely sure that I follow, but
It is. Okay.
Well, it's something you were born with that you later refined through practice.
Those
You
who
didn't
are
have to
guests of
learn.
the dead,
yes,
making sure they don't wander.
that is correct.
Develop the skill in traditional sense. That's what I mean.
Yes.
So
All I mean to say is
I've always
there's
been
a
curious
line
if
of
you told me what limbo was,
familiarity that I can relate to.
because no people define
Well, that's
it as,
good.
as we
That's sort of
define
why I'm
purgatory.
here.
Limbo is beyond evil.
As I'm sure you are aware, people are not particularly fond of those that they
see.
refer to as umbrals.
I had looked into purgatory.
Most people
after
here
a friend
know
of
them
mine
as
had
those
passed away,
constructs that you have seen before.
quite
but
tragically.
There
in
are
hopes of
far
maybe
many more
eventually
umbrals.
finding him again.
I would best describe it as
That
if
was
I were
no
to look
case.
at you and Kelly and Nix and anyone else that I've met here, and call you
There is the
astrals
reason
or
I say
something
this
along
is
those lines.
The limbo.
You're not the
has
same.
two
You're all very
things
different.
Present, at least where we see.
But we share an origin
There's
point, which is what you're.
Purest.
You all
Or
are
rather,
born on this
consolidation
side,
of
where I
soul.
was born on the other.
Mm-hmm.
Or the absolute
Which
lack of anything.
was a point I was going to make. We're
There's
fairly
no
certain
magic,
that
there's nothing there. it is
living
the
there,
void.
being there in that place over time has
And
an effect on
yet,
you, especially if you stay there for
they
a
seem
very
to
long
exist
period of
within
time,
the
like
same
many of us have,
space.
or have been born there and
How?
lived there
I
all
don't
your
know.
lives.
That would have to be researched.
Bleaches
I
the
see.
skin,
Mages.
found our
It is actually
eyes
forbidden
turning black,
for a crypt keeper to be a
our hair
mage.
turning white.
I see.
Many of us look this way, with a few exceptions, of course.
So,
But
Well, I mean, many things on our side can. I mean, I didn't always look like this, even being born with
I am a part of the limbo.
what I have been. You know, it only takes so long to be steeped
So
in.
that's why your appearance is different from when we first met.
steeped in
It's
things.
something that your people can
As
do.
you have with the umbral
Can change, but there's only
energies,
about
I suppose.
32 of us.
Yes,
still left.
that's
And the
generally
thing is,
what
our
I
numbers
refer to
cannot
it as
increase.
sort of energy,
Once the last
similar to
creature
that of
dies,
mana,
yeah.
but it's not really connected
can
to
be
a
no
source as
further
far as
loss.
we've been able to tell. It's not tethered to your
I see.
ley lines and whatnot.
So we're trying to.
Sorry if
I have then a question for you, and it, no, I welcome it. I'm glad to learn more about you actually. You were very obviously you had a different way of things, and I admire that.
I will say, having a Fae whose entire concept is life,
That is, like I said,
actually
why I'm
vouch
here.
for you, is, I
The
think,
people
a
here are
really
not fond of
step, I suppose.
us as a whole.
Oh.
I believe all creatures and beings
I wouldn't
from the
really say
Ambrosia
vouch. I would say
awful, terrible
probably,
monsters. And while
probably you more than anything.
there are certainly a number of dangerous creatures,
Well,
not all of us.
I think they need
are
only turn to
monsters.
their neighbor and look at someone like
Simply from the fact that I will be
Duran, even without an umbral influence, and to see that it's not so good over here either.
Demons and all sorts of other conflicts that seem to happen here.
It is when the
In the
goal
regard
was
that you
coming
mentioned,
here
when
to
the living
help broker some form of peace or understanding between things, because the last time I was here, the college did not take
now
so
should we
kindly to it.
unite, we stand a better chance at whatever.
are you here on behalf of some greater entity, or?
A group of us, people that
Thank you for telling me
traveled
all
there.
of this, Nix. It gives
They
me
were all
a
originally
new
from here.
insight on
Many
you.
of them were mages of the college, including my parents. We call
Part of
ourselves
the
the
group
Vigil,
that
Vigil
my
of the
mentor
Devouring Eye, which is
was
the
a part of, in a
wonderful
way.
entity that we discovered, that I believe may be influencing our
The,
Dominion
other thing
friend
about
Duran.
Is it grants creatures that should have
I
more
see.
emotion?
Yes.
The ability
The Devouring
to
Eye, the Hunger, the Shadow.
and to love.
There are a number of names, and there are a few other creatures or entities that we've identified that are like it. Those that dwell in the dark, and
I'm certain you
they have a
seen
number of
Serena.
creatures and things that they command and try to
Yes.
spread their influence. Unfortunately
different.
for all of you,
I remember before she
the
became
Devouring
what she
Eye
was.
has turned its eye
I
towards
am
the astral
hers,
sea.
and she is mine.
Believes there is power and
I
food
see.
here. The mines of
again,
all of
Well,
the,
I don't.
the wonderful
Simply
sources
for
of
the fact
power. Your ley
Without
lines.
emotion, we cannot exist. As
I think it'll have to get in line. It seems that people
Yes,
here are
but,
perfectly content to devour themselves
It
at the
is
same time.
also the
If
reason
But I then there see the danger
we have a
posed.
mantra for
The difficulty with the Devouring Eye is that
if someone
it
wishes
is
to die, you allow them
crafty.
to die.
You know, it makes
Or you can
plans and
offer
it
them
works
a place within,
quietly.
in a sense, limbo.
You know,
where their bodies are
you recall it
rejuvenated,
all,
they
the,
become similar to what I would be.
what to call
And they
it,
continue to live on
the assistance that we
centuries, helping
provided
teach
to,
the living.
what was his name, Torg?
You know,
The brute, a
ensuring
big
that the world grows
armored
instead
man.
of dies and withers.
Something about his family coming in.
I,
John and
offer
Urieli
them
were
resurrection.
begged to come and assist, and, well, I wasn't
Where
exactly
their
going to
physical bodies are
let them go off and
resurrected
possibly
I
die,
don't
which
believe-
goodness gracious,
and of course still
thankfully
die
I
sometime,
did, because they
sometime
nearly did.
down the line.
However, while we were there,
But
those
we view it as a
constructs
choice.
of the Devouring Eye appeared,
Instead of
and
being forced to
well,
be
it was
resurrected. Or
perhaps
forced
not clear to most what they were doing or why they were there. It seemed completely random for them, but no, if anything, they were taking advantage of the situation. They use the conflicts that brew here to try to take what they want, spread their influence and their power. Which is
Okay,
why I'm a
maybe
bit
I'll get
concerned
that
about Duran being involved in all
Sorry,
this.
I've
What a better way
been trying to message someone
take
about
advantage of all the
something,
fighting
and they haven't
create
been replying,
more of
and
it,
it's
more
getting me
discord, more
worried.
discourse, all of it.
I know.
Mhm.
And who could make that happen
I am a
but
soldier.
Duran?
One of the few last.
He's certainly one of the more poised to be able to
Are we
assist.
able to go
in
and
that
sit
manner,
down
so-
somewhere? I did do a little bit of a
I mean, you're
training
perfectly
exercise
free
today.
to.
I thought maybe we can all
Don't
go
let us keep you.
I don't know.
I mean, we were asked
The
to go
short
to the
fuzzy
fireplace
mage
area
was-
by
yes.
the familiar. I think he is.
I still don't know. What is he familiar with?
No, he's. I see. It's like a.
I understand
like a
he's familiar
pet
with magic,
or,
but why call him a familiar? Why not give him an actual name?
I think he does have a name, but I think him and his ilk are rather peculiar about names. Maybe not, but I think
I don't
some
know.
are.
All I know is he
familiar
associates himself and
for,
listens closely to well, not Ori, Ollivander.
Right,
Olivera.
I think he's posted himself. Olivera, yes. I think he's posted himself as Olivera's familiar. Familiar in this case referring to like a pet, basically, for a mage, like a magic pet. That's usually what. I don't know why he would do it to himself, to call himself a pet. It sounds weird.
Yes, that's
But
why I'm rather
there are many
confused by it.
servile. Why? This is vampire showing up everywhere.
Sure you're not following me.
I'm thinking that
I was here the
he's
entire time.
wishing to mate
I've been in here,
with Kelly.
relaxing. I see a big open
Seems rather
dungeon being unoccupied.
yes, he
and I
seems
think,
rather
what
obsessed.
a lovely place
Or
to move in,
perhaps Orieli, or perhaps any woman in fact. Tend to try to avoid him for this reason.
Well, I mean, I think they are usually, but what are them? Dracula's brides, plural. So maybe he has multiple. Well, it's one vampire, but like maybe he's trying to get his own sort of harem going.
Historical site.
I'm about to make it even
Maybe.
more historic.
Oh,
Is that such a problem? Is that such a crime?
Lord Asmodeus, please.
I'm going to disappear
Lord
now.
Asmodeus. Well, we have a name now.
I need you to stop following me.
You hate his cape?
It's too long.
What about mine?
No, I know things have been hard.
It's a little long.
A mentor.
Very easy to grab onto.
Not that long,
Pull you onto
though.
the ground.
Well,
Help you to death.
That
sort of thing.
Well, I mean,
There's
I
a
could
time and a
just
place for a cape.
Turn into smoke.
True, you do have that
going to go
capability, and
somewhere.
apparently he releases bats and things.
I get it. It's a pun, right?
Understood. I'm so sorry.
Bye now.
Capability.
All water under the bridge.
That is not my intent.
It's not a bad one, though.
No. No, of course not.
Hello?
Your outfit is
Hello.
awfully gaudy.
Gaudy.
Yes.
Should I dress in all black?
I
With
think you
black
need a
makeup and black lipstick.
It might suit you, actually.
A hat?
I was thinking you were already
I'm not
wearing
much of a
makeup.
hat guy. Look, I went
don't
through
think
my
he's pale
dark
enough.
lord. I went through my dark overlord phase once already, and it was embarrassing enough as it is. I don't need to remind myself. It's hard enough just seeing an.
I do think I do think a hat would bring it all together, like with the nice big feather on it, out the hall, like a
Do you
musketeer
really
hat.
think so? No. That would be
You have the
be
hair
too
for it.
much. That would just be. Well,
What do you mean too much? You have epaulets already on your, and you're not in like a military garb, so it's already enough. What I'm saying is, I don't
don't
think
like
too
the
much is.
epaulets.
I didn't say that. I said if you are having an issue with too much, you're already past too much. I think.
it's never too much if I'm willing to own it.
Then why would you have an issue with the hat?
Because I'm not a hat guy.
I think you could pull it off.
I'm just not a hat guy. There are
What kind of
things
guy
I
are
can
you?
move mountains. I can level cities. I can
Obviously
enslave
he's a cape guy.
populations. But a hat.
Is it really you at the end of the day?
It's just not.
It's
just not me.
I guess not. There's only so many people can contain the power of a hat. I'll be honest. It would be a rather heavy weight on your shoulders, or should I say, maybe your head.
I've got enough on my plate already, without having to worry about a hat.
Besides, if I dropped it, it would get dirty. And then I'd
Yes, I
have to buy a
suppose
new
the heaviest things on your shoulders are not the epaulets, are they?
No. No, it is not. Have you heard about my dark and troubled past?
Yes.
Oh. I don't remember giving you a pamphlet.
No, I heard it in passing.
Oh, well, that's wonderful.
And I think, don't you own, like, the winery? Is that... That's part of it, at least.
Yes, he says he
That
kills
doesn't
his
really play into it at all. Yes, we kill our competition with superior products and better pricing.
And probably
Also,
knives.
I murdered them.
Oh yeah, well there you go. You just admitted it. There are no laws here I think he's breaking them, right? I think it literally is pretty cutthroat. At least in terms of real estate.
Something about consent, I don't know. Still confuses me.
Did they consent to being murdered? Were they doing that poorly business-wise?
Let's just say... No. Fine, I give up.
I won.
Congratulations.
Maybe you won because you didn't even... I think you won, actually. You didn't actually capitulate. So to speak.
I don't know. There was a game there to be played, I'm not sure what it was.
There's always a game to be played. You just have to be aware one's being played.
Swing my hammer. And yet, he's turned into a monster, no longer a person.
He's a
And it also doesn't help that he is some sort of... He has been influenced by a night that has taken over parts of him. I can tell.
Yes, he did not speak in the same manners. He said that our fates were already gained, that all of our bodies were bone and ash. There's something else.
Sounds like him being his edgy self.
No,
Ever since that
this is
fucking
something
demon.
else. There's a
And
reason
don't blame
why.
Halana at all.
No, there was something else. There was a soldier here, dark armor, an aura about him. The end.
He wasn't... He was here? He was here.
See, there was an entity of that sort at one point here, yes. That's Redwall. Now as to where, for how long, I don't know. I simply knew that entity was...
Trying to think of what else you might not be aware of.
Redwall. He was able to walk through Redwall?
I'm sure it'd be easier to find something I'm not aware of than
No, baby.
otherwise.
Let the strange vampire man... What, are we not sitting down?
You can sit
I'm
down.
sitting down.
I need to fix my everything.
Regardless, like I said,
Are you aware of what lies outside of the library sanctuary?
So you're telling me that
No.
Tessimo was in Redwall?
I do not know.
Is that what I'm overhearing?
Tessimo.
A dark armor, large
well.
buckle sword on his back.
While we were on our way to the library to help
There was a creature.
Sure.
protect it,
new
we
which is what made
encountered a number of obstacles, but I did happen to break off at one point, and I found a rift umbral in nature, and a very familiar presence on the other side. I believe it to have been the Devouring Eye. Something I believe the Paladins had tried to stop. This rift, while active, is not open, per se. Whatever is on the other side cannot seem to get through. The magics that Paladins have put in place, while weak and frail from age and neglect, are holding. Unfortunately, we do not know the means to close one. At least, I'm not aware. In theory, a weaver would have to, creature we're rather familiar with on the other side that is capable of opening rifts.
We can't address.
Astral
If
sea.
Daedalus is just walking free through Redwall.
However,
there are only 2 days.
how they do this, I don't know. In fact, our kind, the only way we've known to get through is by,
As long as he doesn't know where James lives.
effectively sneaking past them.
Fine.
In fact, the only reason I ended up here.
good that
Yes,
you're
they
here.
tend to open them, and then a number of creatures pour through, and they will simply watch over it.
show
But
you
if you're
something.
crafty enough, you can get past them.
Forgive me for just
I happened to come across a rift that one had opened that led here, and was attacking this city. In fact, I had been warned against coming here again. However, I feel too much for the people. What? What in the light's
I told you,
name?
I began to remember things. This was my previous form.
Astonishing. Amazing.
It's no coincidence that when I remembered this form, I remembered something else, and there is a reason why I am so thoroughly annoyed, no, angered by Duran's simple presence.
Oh?
He needs to be stopped. He needs to be stopped before he becomes something else.
What you're saying would require a full-on war. One that will...
No, he just needs to die.
There is no way...
If you kill him, though, it would be... No, nothing would be done about it.
You didn't learn.
You know how the Dominion works. They will not allow any entity...
In that place we were at, I feel like this is just this devolving further.
I know it's not them. I'm simply stating, in order to get...
Well, you know what they say.
You'd have to cut
Going to get worse before it gets better.
Mind you, we can.
The trouble is making sure it doesn't get so bad that it
will
ceases to become fixable, right?
If we do not stop Duran now, he will evolve.
Daedalus is here, Daedalus knows...
You suggesting we walk into his buildings and just stab him?
Hello, everyone in here. This is a DM speaking in your head.
One moment.
You all would receive a form of a message from Oliveira, stating his location and a supreme amount of urgency to come to him quickly.
All right,
I'll get
come
the
here,
message
everyone.
ready.
Accept?
No, just come
Please
here.
request off
Alright.
Mr. Yurfby the Realby.
Come on.
Fuck's
I haven't
sake.
done it. I haven't done it with 1, 2, 3, 4.
I thought he lost his magic.
1,
I'll see
2,
you
3,
there.
4, 5, 6. Well, I'm sure he has
We have
maybe a
to make
stone
sure
on
that
him or
we-
something.
Oh, bloody
What?
hell.
All right, bring it in.
What? Oh?
We're going to dissolve here in a moment, and then we'll end up at the Nexus.
Oh, okay.
It's just faster than running.
Okay.
But I'm respawning because I don't have an invis.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Oh boy! I don't get to explain. I don't get to explain. Yeah,
No, you
this
don't.
is
So
excellent.
this is great. So great.
What are we doing now?
Oh boy. Oh,
Are you pressing off your...
I have requested off of Europe and he's not answering me.
Just give him a minute, he's on orange.
I was about to say, am I going with?
You were part of the group, so yes, you're being pulled.
Your riff.
I
we go.
have
Got mine.
spammed.
Everybody,
Alright,
they'll
off I
get.
go.
They're coming.
Stop following me!
No, you stop following me, damn it, thank you for the raid.
You got it, bye.
What the
I'm
fuck?
looking for
Bye.
Europe. I don't see it. There he is.
Yeah, dude. Alright, bye.
Oh my god, Asmodeus, there he is. What a cool guy.
Yeah, I was unaware that he knew so little. I was like, nobody fucking.
Monty has literally just been tagging along for the express purpose of shit's bad with these like people he's met. And he's like, well, maybe I can help.
Yeah.
Like that's the
Look,
extent. of
look,
his
John was
biome.
just like, yeah, he's chill. He's coming with us now, and I'm just like, fuck it. John says it's okay.
Right. Oh, what's that? What's that? You know nothing about anything?
You don't know anything. You don't know I'm
No,
not a
I
mage?
don't.
Oh fuck. Okay. God, it's that far.
No,
All right.
that's fine,
Let me
though.
just give you a quick cliff notes.
She just seems cool as all. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I know. I know. Gotta babysit John. I'll give that a
Time of
reset.
Day settings and click the first evening box.
Oh no, we're back
Remember to-
here? We're
Remember to turn
Oh, I know
off
this
the
map.
time
I love
thing
this map.
where it
What are we
changes at the
hitting?
top.
What buttons am
Yeah,
I
it's a good
pressing?
map.
I just loaded in.
So, okay.
So you're going the
okay.
first evening map and sounds off.
So turn your chests off.
How do I-
Turn your world sounds
What?
off.
Where are the
menu
buttons?
Behind your head. So click your controller menu. Click your controller menu real quick, and then go behind your head. There you go. And then time of day settings, set it to the first
I
evening
don't-
box. And then in
I don't
your
see
world
nothing.
settings, turn off your.
So if
I
you
don't have
go
a
take
menu.
your controller and press the menu for your VR menu, and it's there.
Oh, not the trigger. It's the actual.
And then go to world,
B
then you go to
button.
time of day.
I'm pressing the B button and shit ain't happening.
Oh, what the fuck?
So you know your normal menu that you can open up on your hand?
Yeah, this one. I'm doing
Do
that.
that one.
I'm doing that one. I've been doing
do it
that
with
one
your
for the
right hand.
past like 40 seconds.
Do it with your right hand.
Try pointing straight up. Try pointing straight up.
There's like oh, it's right here. You see where my hand is?
Yeah.
Right here.
This info, what are we changing the time of
It's
day?
right around there.
Evening one.
Turn the enable day and night off, and then set it to evening one.
Covered in blood. Why are you?
Bring in the world. Tab for desktop using the menu buttons, while right hands is level for VR users. Can you buttons? Okay. Persona. No, it didn't work.
Wow, it does not like you.
Okay.
Hold on.
At the
Where's my
very
desktop?
least, Okay. Well, if at the very least you can turn off your, your world sounds.
VR chat.
Alright, Jar
Why are you
Man.
like this?
Let me get to work. I'm gonna call you Jar.
It was a vial. It was a vial.
It was a vial. Dude, I'm never gonna live that down.
Ah! It worked!
It works.
Oh my god.
You're in Monty's
Ah,
face.
no.
Jeez. Holy
All right, what buttons am I pressing? Also, hips, come back, please. Thank
if
you.
you want, let me read it off again for you again. Turn off enable world music off, enable world sound effects
Wait,
and chess, etc.
I've been in
off,
this world
and then time of day
Oh,
settings
okay. You're gonna have to slow way
set to
down.
the first evening.
Enable, disable world background music. Okay, next.
Yeah.
And chests,
Time of day
disable
setting.
Chests. One person, please. Can't hear you over each other.
Yeah. Sorry. Time of day settings is next, and then there's set time to evening. CS2 minus.
Okay.
Didn't leave you alone.
Anything else?
Disable. So it says at the top, enable day-night cycle. Turn that to off.
I knew you were gonna go full Mama
Okay.
Bear mode, my dude.
Anything else?
I think that's everything other than the sounds. No, I think that's it.
It's great.
Sounds and
Fucking
time.
great.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
I fear the last time I was on this map was the unicorn module.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's what made. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
Anyway.
I know.
Yeah.
All right.
I know.
Are we all
Where do we
good?
go?
If
we all
you're
good to
all
go?
good, then you'll plop
think
down
we
right
are.
here, and you'll see me here. Just say when cards up or it's done. I guess. Yeah.
Oh, he's here, right in front of us. How convenient.
Like, how convenient. Right in front of us. Crazy.
Cards up. Go.
All right, everyone together.
That is a disgusting feeling.
That is.
Ooh.
Oh.
It's just my head.
Wait.
I should not do that with multiple people. That was weird.
That is a strange sensation. My ears just didn't pop.
We have to go.
Wait, when did you get down?
We have
What?
to.
Hey, where'd you come from?
Hello, I kind of, snuck up behind you. Hope you didn't mind.
What the fuck? Okay.
We have to go,
Ask
we have
next
to
time.
go.
How'd Sin get here? What the fuck is happening?
Sin! What?
He's right over there.
Fuck. James, this is going to be extremely dangerous, I think.
Ambushed. I followed through. I'm not sure. All I saw was you running away.
Just
again,
stay
and,
back and
you know.
shoot your gun.
Okay.
If we come across anything,
I-
please.
I don't know what's going. I just don't know what's going on. The last time I was here was, and I.
In the ground, a few tree
Sorry?
splinters. And up ahead, you
this
can
is-
see what
this
looks
is the
like
thing.
Sorry.
blood trailing off into the distance.
You're fine. Blood.
No. Why here? Why here of all places? Wait, where did you say they were coming here for?
They can't get a
You said
fucking tree.
they were leaving me. They went to her forest. They went to her forest.
Rounding the corner, you can see what looks like more.
Timetable has been increased.
James, hurry up as fast as you can.
Blood still trailing all the way down.
It wasn't a Fae.
The last time we were here, there was.
Was this to do with the Dominion?
Think of some more. No, we have to think of
I
Ori.
couldn't do
That's how I
anything.
set up
They
the
had so many
experiment.
muskets. I hid in the trees and watched it. But
How did
when
they know where they
found
were
me,
going to
they
be?
knocked me out.
How did you contact us?
I threw a stone. I still have stones.
More than these two men alone could hold.
Sin
Puddle of it. And the trail continues further down the path.
Swore I got knocked.
Oh my god. This isn't what I.
Seeming in the sign of a struggle.
Shit.
Hurry up. Come on.
James, come on.
Stay with the
Come
group.
on. We have to
Sorry.
keep moving. We
Sorry.
have to keep moving.
Come on.
Right.
We have to keep moving.
Move your
Don't look at
legs.
them. James, don't look at them. Keep looking forward. Hold on to me. If I remember correctly.
Kelly.
Oh.
Kelly.
Oh, God.
That way.
Gods, oh, gods. This is why I got confused. We had hopped into one of these. We helped someone here. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm glad to say you're getting this. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Right.
How did they know how to get through? They shouldn't be able to get through this. How did they know? My God.
Kelly.
Keep moving. James, keep moving. Don't look back. Don't look back.
Very strict and stern pattern marching down the path. Followed with that, and a trail of blood.
If you know you can simply run, you will be the one to kill you.
I should have stayed.
I've been here before. Ori? No, no, no.
Kidding me.
No. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Think so.
Oh my God.
Who did this?
Oh my God.
Run, Shotum.
I'm going to kill him.
Should have stayed. Didn't feel anything. Maybe if I
He wouldn't
had
listen
enough
to me.
bandage.
He would listen to anything. I begged him. I begged him on my knees. I just wanted to get a tree from him.
going to start looking everyone up.
Against you. No. Not my baby.
We thought we'd be safe in her woods.
Looking down on the ground, Fenris, you can see pairs of feet in a semicircle, all pointing into that direction. Those same pairs of feet then trail off down the path, seemingly to nowhere. But what you do notice is there was a great many of men here.
You would only hunt down 2 people.
Looking onto, you see the same thing. Dozens of footprints. Walking in.
You're already too late.
Walking back out.
I don't want to be alive.
Suppose there's a way to tell when they went.
You get the faintest
She's only ever done
lick
good.
of chaos energies, of decay, and then something
I was going to tell
so disgusting sends a slight shock up your right arm. But with that, you could tell that these men were here one moment, and they were all gone somewhere else the next.
Feel like they arrived and left by means of magic.
What's happening?
But where exactly to
Stolen magic.
She's a unicorn, John.
He's already growing in power. He has an army.
They die differently than us.
He's not just a demon anymore. No. He's becoming a demon lord. He needs to die.
That seems like a tall order, nothing else.
Tall order, no, I'm still going to try. I'm going to make him pay for this, one way or another.
There are many sins for Duran to pay for.
We'll add it to the list.
So sorry.
Can't feel my legs.
Sitting here, Sin, trying to process it.
I have a few potions on me.
Reflect back upon the conversation you had with him.
Go into my bag.
Friend has become.
Go into my bag. I have a few potions in there. I've made healing potions. Take them. You'll find quite easily the right at top.
In a brief moment,
Reorganized this morning.
such dire thought springs you a secret
Please take it, John.
of harmony,
Please.
knowing exactly what must be
I will
done
force it down your fucking throat. Don't take it, please.
and how and when you must do it.
It's not very good, I know. I'm sorry. I'm still learning. Take it, at least.
You get any sense of
So sorry.
umbral nature about this?
There's nothing here to
Feels like they
sense.
use
They're
magic.
gone. I don't sense anyone.
I'm so sorry.
But us.
Nothing
No, no.
residual.
No. Can't sense it unless he's close. Just... I don't know if it's given him any capabilities. All I know is its influence.
One way or another, he managed to get here and back, but when he used with magic, which is what I'm curious about.
Don't know. Just worried that at any point in time they could come back.
I think the job that they came here to do is done. Sure, a reason they would have. Unless he wants the rest of you.
It's possible.
I'm heading back, Monty. Try and get him on his feet.
I'll try. Can't make any guarantees, though.
Just get him moving.
Ridiculous! Useless! Ah! Ah!
I'll help you get to him. I swear.
Come on, buddy. I can't sit here all day.
Come on. Let's get back.
Every ship, every soldier, Prepare them for war. This is a call. Stay down.
I have to find Olivera.
Bring me their corpses. And have them sent to the crypt.
Very well then. Right. I think we should be thankful he's on his feet at this point.
You. Get your mage.
on their way.
Where'd everyone go?
Where is John?
Probably went back to their village where the waypoint is. It's that way.
Where is John?
Is he not with you? Is he not with you?
This way.
Maybe he's further ahead.
Perhaps. Lost in thought. Come!
I know these woods better than anyone. Sean does too.
Right here. I'm sure we have a boat to catch at some point.
back to Redwall.
Oops, pings.
Oh, is that the crew that got their butt whooped in the swamps, or?
No.
Oh,
Much
no.
worse.
Hi.
Much worse.
Hi. Oh, I'm part of the Healers Guild, but I have to go to bed because it's
Our
midnight
ship
and I
should be
wake up
here,
at 6
along with
or
you now.
5 if my
Healing
baby
will
decides
fix
otherwise.
trauma.
Understood.
I mean, technically, it
What
depends on
does
the
not
kind of
happen
healing.
to wake up
True.
at
That's
5
just
a.m.?
mental healing.
Christine, please.
True. Alright.
I thought you meant a different kind of trauma. Thought you meant like scarred kind of trauma.
It's
Had to make sure my drink was actually closed or else that would have been bad.
Good scene.
Very much so.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Game fucking crashed. Cool. Yo. Oh god, what is it doing? Hi. I'm doing well. What? Guess what? You got a haircut. Cool. Very nice.
Yeah, like Trish, have you ever thought about becoming a villain? Somebody, then by definition, he is the hero.
I kind of was. I got one good experience and one bad experience in the swamp. The bad one, some of you were there for. The good one, I actually won a game of.
Where did they go? I have no fucking clue.
But if you're willing, you can always make a contract with the circus. And there you can travel through any realm you like.
Our little friends have lost a friend. They're not going.
A unicorn? I wonder I could smell the blood.
All over them.
Hello.
Sweet, isn't it? The smell.
Yes. Sweet. Hi, Miyako.
Hi. I got stabbed.
Oh, by who?
By who and for what reason?
I went into the swamp
What
like
they look
a
like?
moment, and then suddenly I got stabbed, and I went right through, and then apparently I
Don't.
was like, it was big.
Hey, Kelly.
Hello. Don't go in there. There's.
You really
Why?
shouldn't.
Okay,
Just
I won't. I
trust
won't.
me.
Just.
Trust
Okay.
me, you do not want to go in there. There's a grieving man in there who does not need any shenanigans at the moment.
Okay. I just saw a whole whack load of people come in here, and it was just. Public
I
space,
thank you so much for. No, we understand it's public space, dear. It's more on the fact of why he needs that space at the moment.
Okay. So I don't ask stupid questions later on. Someone grieving?
A man is grieving. And that's all that I can really say.
All right, no, that's fair. I won't say anything else. Just
I know. We have a kind heart. It's just a lot.
sorry for what happened. I don't know the details, but
It's okay.
I'll just stand over here.
I'm gonna go check up.
Oh, the magic concentration in this place is so thick. Ugh, I can barely look that way.
Perhaps it's wise for you to step outside.
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I do that. Dang, really? I can't even look that way. The magic concentration's so big. Dang. Like, this way's fine. But the moment I look
I'll
that way...
take care of them when you
Ugh. I couldn't even hear what that person just said.
have some work to do.
I believe your familiar is about to go and get himself killed.
It's not my familiar.
Then why does he call himself your familiar?
Because he used to imprison my magic when it went rampant. Call him my retainer, because that's all he was.
So you don't care if he dies?
He's a fool. Can't go after Duran. It's untouchable.
I'm not sure about that, but I'm not stopping him.
I used to flinch. Is there any place the nasty potion that I gave you didn't heal up? Anything I can do? Anything I can do. Don't talk to me, please. Here's my
It's okay. This is good enough. Thank you.
Look.
You guys are like really hard to find. I traveled like all over. Hi. Am I interrupting something?
Possibly. Who are you?
We were just packing up.
Hi, I'm Natalie. I am from Fort Lockport. Well, actually, now it's New Lockport, but it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm here to officially give you guys the deed to your new home. I assume you are with John, since he's really quiet. Yeah. John put down a payment for a house, and it's all ready to go now. And sorry, I'm a few days late. But Boat is here.
It's good to see you again, Natalie.
Good to see you as well. You look a bit different.
Things happen. You said the boat is here.
Yep, it's the little dock.
I see. Amity, can you make sure that they don't come in? The other people?
Yes.
Thank you. She was hoping some good news would help.
We need someone to co-sign the deed or sign it.
Well, it's already paid in full and everything. His house is his, so all it has to do is be in his hands.
You're doing a great job.
I'll give you guys some time. Boat's ready to go. I'll be out and trying to finish funding the rest of the town. I'll see you guys when you're all packed and ready to go. Okay.
It's good to see you again, Mr. Bullard.
Yikes, our timing is so great. Oh, wowee, wowee, wow, wow. Wow. Nice outfit. It looks really edgy. How tall are you? Wow, pretty tall. I'm not. Turns out, we're all good. Island got kind of destroyed by the Umbrals. Completely devastation. There's like, we try to pick up just like the throne, just to, restart rebuilding somewhere. Everything's on, like completely. But, we are Hi! The deed. I'm here! I was here to tell you guys about the great news that your house is ready to go! Yeah, I'm alive, first of all. Seems like a lot of people are questioning that. I am alive. I've been helping oh! Hey.
This is Serena.
We've met briefly a couple times. How are you holding up?
Don't recall.
It was a while ago. Serena.
She's a friend.
I know she's one of
gone
yours.
to her before for counsel. John has gone to her for counsel before.
You're free to.
After you. Actually, Miss Kelly. Are you okay?
No killing them.
It's okay. I understand. I didn't know her too well, but I could tell how much she affected all of you. How connected you all were. Envious even I was of your friendship. I'm sorry. Genuinely, I'm sorry for your loss.
For now, he's catatonic no matter what you would do. No matter what you can do, he will not do it. That's why I'm trying my best to keep as many people out of the room, you know?
Fended them off. My sword.
Is it okay if I go in?
Could have at least been a friend and defended them. I found myself
We two will do anything. Be careful.
should have stayed. So they had someone for when she.
How about this? Help me get him some water and something to eat, and then maybe we can get him to talk. Help me do that, and then you can go right on and do that. I just
Come now, Nightbringer. Become the monster you were meant to be.
Miss Kelly, please.
I think it's time for you to leave. I was expecting you.
You wasn't the only one who admired, were you? No. Who loved her but wasn't compatible.
Knew you couldn't
No matter how bad I got, I could never
pass up the chance.
Because deep within I knew it was wrong. Even at my worst. Some friend I was.
John,
Couldn't even watch her die.
I'm sorry. I thought the two of you would have been safe.
I'm not redeemable. The gods have made sure of that. There is no redemption. There is none. There is redemption.
I won't pretend to fully understand everything you're going through right now.
If fate knew and Duran knew the bodies I've gone through, it wouldn't have been her. It's only fair it would have been me.
Whatever you do,
After the civilization,
whatever you decide to do next, don't wallow in despair. turned me into a wretched, pitiful thing.
None. It is in that mindset that you will lose. And I don't mean that in the sense of a game, no, I'm saying redemption comes not from it goes. I was told that I would never be redeemed, or what I did to be. And yet now, I'm trying to build back a better world. Giving up is the coward's way out. My body is already dying. The least I could have done is taken out one bullet. Somewhat able to be rid. But some of us have to fight Edith.
Time to keep moving forward, John.
John, I'm asking this of you. Would it be alright if I just go to make sure you all get there, okay? Thank you.
Walking.
If you have anything here that you'd want to take.
My laboratory is sealed in a wall. There's no getting to it. I have to start from scratch.
So be it.
Miss Kelly. The food and water you asked for.
Bring it over here. We'll pack it up so he can have something to eat.
Certainly.
There you are. Thank you.
I don't think it's enough water for everyone, sadly.
That's okay. I'll keep it in my bag. If you want me to, or you can put it in yours. You tell me what you want.
We have
heavier that needs lifted. My shoulders are available.
I don't know for you to carry me, but
Thank you.
I don't think an armor would be comfortable.
I could carry you if you'd wish.
I think my old bones need this. It's a pride thing, I'm sorry.
Come with us. Come on.
Right, yes. Let them stay. We wait for him.
What's the holdup? What's keeping him?
I don't know. James. Right. Will you be returning to your farm soon?
I'm not sure. Haven't much thought in it. Sorry. I'll wait outside.
Let's go to the ship. To the ship, or where are we going?
You all can go to the ship. Let me go find Nat and Bulwark. And we'll be on the way.
Hi, Finn!
Hello, Mr. Oliveira.
Oh, no, you stopped. You actually stopped. Oh.
Goodbye.
All right. I won't be saying much until...
Fuck you, we don't
Write a
hang out
book or
anymore.
something. Magnificent human. I'll read it. Thank you. Red is one of the greatest humans to ever live.
Why don't you shut your yap for 5 seconds?
Why is everyone going to the swamp?
Oh, we're using the boat. We're going to something just use your whole boat.
Right. Oh well.
You seem to be
I'm feeling
a lot better.
Yeah. I'm so sorry about the other day. Actually,
it's
I'm really sorry about a lot of things. But mostly, I wasn't myself at the time. I'm alright now, but I'm sensing magical activity at the swamp. As much as I want to go check it,
Well,
I don't feel that I'm strong enough to.
I see. Oh, I would be careful if you do. The fog in the swamp has gotten a lot thicker than usual. So it's a little harder to see.
Don't worry. I'll be careful.
Well, there is another boat actually right next to this one. So you should be able to use it to get to the swamp, no problem.
Well, I think I should leave that to the more appropriate one.
Anybody we encounter.
Oh well.
They will not forget.
Not anymore. So I hate to be the one to ask, but does anyone know how to drive these?
Room for one more?
Should be easy enough.
Come aboard. One big circus now.
Sadly, have a fisherman with us, so I'm sure he knows the way around the boat.
Oh.
Hey, John! John?
It's not a good time.
Of course. Sorry.
Sorry, Mr. Water Mage. We'll be leaving soon. You need not worry about us.
Right. I got it. Please take care.
Here comes the driver. An actual driver. No offense, Mr. Sin, but you're a
John,
fisherman.
If you can comprehend my voice, I'm feeling better. Sorry for worrying you, friend.
Watch out.
He's a water mage. He'll be fine.
Okay.
He's a water mage. Yes.
Alright.
They practically breathe
Think
water.
is it okay?
Right?
Reyes, you're underwater. You stay off the shore.
All right,
Sharks
everyone
coming.
ready to see your new home?
Yeah,
Sure.
I think we're ready.
Okay.
The sooner we get there, the better.
Hi.
Oh, that's good. I mean, good job. Oh.
Okay, well, it's just a short ride and you'll get to see your new home, so let's go. It's fun. I'll bring you to your new home.
It's fun.
I wanted to hear. I was wondering why you were making Nat. Now I know. God, I've got angry face now. Now I got sad angry. Can I fucking?
Stupid. Yeah. All right.
That's why I warned you.
We're gonna
I heard. Well, once you said that, I'm like,
Once you said that, Unicorn is dead. I turned, went straight to Ruva, gave him my mercenary medallion.
Alright.
Not a word.
If you guys want to see New Lockport, you can join up with me.
Oh my gosh. I hate that these things are planned.
She would have brought.
I need sad
or
music.
Basically informed Videl that we were moving, so she might pop in. Is that cool?
Tracking
I
is
assume
tracking.
so. Exactly.
That's the music.
You changed too much. She doesn't generally remember names.
What do you mean?
She doesn't fucking remember you. So she's just like, who?
I
Who the
changed
fuck
too
are you?
much?
Yeah, you look totally different.
I mean, new face, but
New.
well, the face is actually old. New armor.
New everything.
I cry like a bitch.
Just
I cried like a
I
stupid
seem vaguely
bitch.
familiar, but I don't fucking know.
That fucking.
sometimes I hate it
hurt.
when you plan these things. I hate it when you
I
plan
don't.
these
They make
things,
a
but you
really
kind of
good
have to
story.
because it's
I think it
your
was the
character.
single most roughest thing I've ever had to do. That fucking hurt.
Oh, Duran,
I've had one similar thing.
I gave
me, I'm
Ruva my
Duran.
medallion. I gave Ruva my medallion, so she's no longer part. Yep.
Yeah, smart move.
I'll,
Considering what's coming.
I'll throw that in the thing as well. In the description.
But she has another point. Requesting off of
Bah.
Yeah.
I'll wait for
Probably the
me
last
to come in
delivery
here to see
of
if she's gonna
the
load into the
drow
map.
in Redwall, at least.
Just tell her to
War
request
is
the
coming.
flag.
Everything alright?
Yes, sir.
You'll find out.
And I'm gonna have quite a fun
I'm
ride.
sure word gets around as always.
Fucking tired.
I'm sure if you go right now, you may find out.
Yeah,
dude,
same. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry.
Same. I didn't expect it to hit me that badly, but
Oh no.
Watching the Thanos snap, dude, broke me. I was just like, oh my god.
That was so good. Did
I
so
was
well.
like, I watched it waft past me. I was like, oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Seeing fucking Duran and all those musketeers,
Shiny boy.
it's like very. Oh my god, it's over.
I know.
It's fucking over. It was very good. It was very well done.
Go. If you
well,
have
fun in
more-
New Lockport, and
No. I'm sitting here. I got.
here we go.
I've been trying to join, but
This is where it all kicks off. Just send.
Kicks off!
I did.
Kicks off! I thought it was already kicked off!
Oh yeah, this is the start.
No.
What the fuck?
No.
No, it looks really good. It looks really
This is
good.
where I realized my morals were stupid. Some people just need to.
You're living in a fantasy, my boy.
You're right.
Let me wake you up.
Taught me a lesson today.
Fuck.
Damn. Hey.
Yerf is not Duran, and Duran's not Yerf. We love you, buddy.
Love you too, friend.
Oh.
Best villain in Aether by far.
Tweet. Indeed.
My bones.
That's a mood.
Tweet, tweetity, tweet,
My
tweet.
bones.
Hello,
Tweet, tweet.
Doctor.
What the
Damn,
shit,
you right?
Monica? What the fuck, you stupid? What the? Jesus Christ, you
A lot of shit. I'm
fucking-
gonna have to talk with Darth and Ash
There's a
about some
weird
serious shit.
fucking cat
Don't want
here.
to say on stream because don't want to say it on stream. Yeah. But it needs to be addressed.
You stupid bitch.
I'm around if you need me.
I will call
I
you out on
deserved it.
Twitter.
You
Nay,
may hear
I will
about
Whether
it.
it's an ear or something to vent at.
Fuck him
whatever.
up.
Oh no, it's nothing about me. It's not about me.
Fucking kill this bitch.
You may hear about it.
That is the funniest thing, getting kicked and punched and blasted with matches. Like, I'll cancel you on Twitter. I'll do it.
Really? I helped invent the Knuckles meme. You don't think I know how to spit? I'll spit in your mouth.
What the fuck?
What the?
Hey, I'm sorry, was that meant to be a threat?
Oh yeah. I will fuck you up. I will. No, I'm a bit. I don't have time. I work a full-time job. That's how much of a loser I am.
There you go. Change an avatar. I'm still loading.
I'm getting the fuck out.
Fuck me.
I gotta go.
Yeah, you have a good night.
Yeah?
I'll
I'm
see you
out, he's
tomorrow.
been
My
out.
fucking
See you
ear like
tomorrow.
a.
Yeah.
I do know I do want to talk about a couple
It's
things
not an
since I've been working with
invitation to do
Nadia.
it again.
Just some things so I can understand it. You know, like.
Hello?
Because I'm
Whoa.
still fucking waiting to change
Hello.
to my fucking. There we go.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
You didn't. There's-
I even came like in the wide. I even came like in the wide, like in the wide peripheral, specifically not to scare you.
No, it's fine. You didn't scare me. It's just, "Ugh, people. Ugh."
Oh, people.
Oh.
Oh, God. Okay.
God dang it, Bob.
Anyways.
Anyways.
Hello, Ethan.
And just didn't care.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know. I'm just like, oh, it's that creepy fucker. Oh, great. Everyone's like, oh, he hides his presence with Metal Matcher. I'm like, I can still smell him.
You guys say so much.
No,
Oh,
I
that's
don't hide
gross.
my
Alright, anyways, I go now.
What are we
Bop.
talking about?
What in the goddamn? What in the? What in tarnation? Alright. Oh, my ankles are killing me, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Gigi. Is that she pronounces her name Gigi? That's how it's said in her language. Now I kill your son. Yeah.
Come quickly. Porto.
Oh, okay. Just get better ankles? Look, I'm trying, okay? I abuse them regularly.
A bit of a 5.
Oh my god.
Here,
Show 'em
actually,
the wall.
I need my document. Where did I post it? Hold on, I have to post it at Brian Direct. Why did we talk so much? I need my damn doc.
I already have plans, so I'm gonna be talking
I'm gonna just
to
stay
you
angry
about
face,
that.
because I've been angry all day. I'm gonna just stay angry face.
Do it. Do the thing, Oblivious. Do the
I was
thing.
the Fae that you stole from. How dare you steal my book?
Weren't expecting that, were you? Oh.
Wait.
He's fucking dead.
Guess who's playing it?
Oh, never mind. Okay. I thought it was straight from Kelly. Okay. I thought I was going.
That's fun.
I used you Wait, no.
Get out of the crowd.
No,
Fenris
Kelly, you can't do this.
And has
I'm
some
still holding that
assets
fucking
that
fuck.
have not, well, not yet played the part very well.
Wait.
I can't wait for you guys to
Ah,
actually
yes,
see
your
them
cold
all.
out stereo
I have it
reminds me
already.
of
I'm
my
excited.
deep
I
talk
can't wait to be a
past.
villain.
What the fuck?
We're quite upset,
Damn it.
actually, that you have
Funny
stolen from
boy
us,
for-
but oh well, I
Oh
suppose.
god.
Stolen twice. twice.
Small
Well,
hunk.
this hand is bandaged up
Oh,
because
what?
I
Oh.
got jumped by a mimic,
Oh.
killed the mimic, got a giant emerald from it.
Get off! Get off!
So, I have
Oh,
some
hey,
point
Oblivious.
of value.
What?
Oh, wait a
Do you mind
minute.
if I aid you?
If you end me?
What? What do you
Ed.
want?
Ed?
I'm sorry, I'm
Add me?
fixing my
Oh,
tracking.
absolutely. Go for it, gamer.
Oh.
I fucking might. No, I'm just kidding.
If you want.
Here.
Adding Oblivious.
Mind
Can't
if I
believe it.
end you?
Easy
What
peasy.
happened? I'm curious. What happened?
God
caused
damn it,
the
John!
death? I know I'm gonna watch the VODs. I'm gonna watch the VODs.
Bang.
Was there like actual fighting, or is it just
Duran ambushed him.
that's literally it?
He
It was just
ambushed.
bang.
You just tripped over a
He
stone.
ambushed John and Orieli as they went to go get
Some a stone in the stone in the road.
from
This
the
is a
Feywild.
cliff.
I do good. My tracking.
Why
Yeah,
are they in
I
the
guess I'm basically quoting the fucking
Feywild?
Guts thing, where fucking like that's what Guts
Because
tells
I was
Griffith
in
before he
it.
leaves.
It's just because there's stone in the road.
Orieli.
To be honest, I've never read or
Nice.
watched any of Berserk. Or is there actually a show? for
Yeah,
that?
it's
There's an
fine.
actual show. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, there's the original and then there's the remake, which is shit.
And then here comes.
Everybody's
Duran
just
saying,
like,
"Oh,
bruh.
hi." Boom.
Why is
You're
it that the
dead.
people who are like chill,
And of course,
everybody like they they get together, they love, it's nice, it's sweet, finally some happiness. And everybody's just like,
Yep.
I'm happy for them.
And
I
then they
like
just take it
this. This
away.
is nice. And then they had to fucking take it away. And then they fucking had to take it away.
Oh. In front of everybody.
Unicorn gone.
Don't look at me like that.
what's gonna happen to Lightbringer?
Wife
You
gone.
make me look more
Regret.
Wife gone.
Oh,
Really great.
This,
now I
John,
can't
no.
even be angry staring at that. I can't even have
New
angry
wife.
face.
Ah!
Life.
Oh shh. So violent.
Look,
Throw it at
wife,
Mendica's
they
head
want
because
to-
she deserves
that's,
that.
that's a terrible choice.
I'm sorry
Yeah,
I
like
died in
what?
your arms. There, there.
Space
Oh my
that.
god.
What are we doing?
Where are we all gathering in
I
this
just
corn
died in
cornber?
your arms tonight.
I have no idea.
In the
It must have
arms
been
of
something
the
you
John
said.
Aether.
Water.
Oh.
It's a warb.
Oh, Kelly.
Water
I
warb.
heard
I heard he did.
He looks so dead. Ah.
All right. Is everyone that was on the boat here?
Plus some, yeah.
I think we're all here.
About to
Looks
move.
like.
About to move to New Lockport. Help!
Black hair, red eyes,
Help!
cape.
All right. Everyone that was on the boat and or included on whatever,
Welcome to the
follow
Black Parade.
me.
It's time!
Alright.
Finally, our home!
Okay, wait till everyone's here.
Where are we going?
Okay. Now we're team on by boats over here.
Wait, what?
We came on the boat.
Boat.
Go here. Boat.
Oh.
Listen, I can giggle a little bit at it.
This is the worst
Wrong
dog
way,
ever.
wrong way, over here.
Second place.
The boat proudly is here.
What boat? This is a wreck.
We need a dock. Fuck.
We need an actual ship right here.
No, I think right here is good.
Yeah, it's right here.
It's a
Here's our
port city.
ship.
Yeah,
Everyone get on.
something in me.
Everyone get on. Everyone get on. Yeah, there we go. Fucking. It's fine.
All right.
Look at this ocean. It's the tears of John. All of it.
What the fuck?
It's okay. We love you anyway. All right. So after a long boat ride, eventually you guys end up here. The city seems a little muted right now. It's a little quiet. It's a very calm, nice, relaxing day. The sun is high. The birds are chirping. It's a lovely place, and immediately you will notice as you come in, those with magic affinities will feel a mind magic presence over the town. Instead of a Nexus crystal, It is a very incredibly strong mind magic that even if you're immune or you're weird thing about you, it will still affect you the same as the Nexus Crystal. It's impossible to commit violence to someone indirectly or directly if they don't consent to it, at least on the subconscious level sort of thing. So, with that all said, welcome to New Lockport! Welcome to your new home.
Yeah.
Come on and let me give you a grand tour. Come on in. So here, obviously, we're still building the docks out for larger ships to come by. For now, it's just a small thing. That's where most of the funding is going to be going. We have our wonderful farms that I, yours truly, attend most of. Though we do have quite a bunch of other folks here too. I'm not gonna put that aside. We have lots of artisans here. We have a bathhouse even. Let's see, there's a lot. The Elven Embassy you're gonna find on that side of the island, while Kobold Island is actually that little island over there. MC, yeah, it's there, over there, yes. But let's see, since you are the deed holder, would you like to see your new house? Or did you want to do a tour first? All right, I'll show you to your place so you can settle in, and then I'll continue the tour. So, let's see. To our left, you will see that we have the training area. Just in case you guys want to, here. Let me climb on you. Where's the thing? There it is. Yeah, there we go. Now everyone can see me a little easier. All right, yeah, so over there is the training area, just in case you wish to train. Let's keep going forward towards John's new place. Do you know where it is? It's like straight up ahead.
No.
Yeah, all right. And to our right, you'll see the main part of town. We'll circle back to it. Let's see. Plenty of houses are open for residency. After how far my voice travels. All right, but yeah, so main town, and over here is John's new house. Welcome to your new house. Isn't it lovely? Feel free to go inside, explore it. It's obviously not fully furnished, but we did put some stuff up since you paid so much for it. Let's see, the main room is at the very top. Large bed, decorations, patio, plenty of sun, open window layout, a whole deal. Yes, I'm not sure who all is part of, like sharing the house with him, but feel free to explore. Check it out. It's a lovely place.
This is his private property. If you're not allowed
Yes.
in, you have to deal with me. Is that clear?
you're safe.
Tower over there. All of our water is freshly sourced in by the elves. As you can see, that's our fresh water. Pumped in directly from somewhere else.
Are they?
I hope you find the house to your liking.
I just came here to make sure that they got here safe.
Are you sure? We're about to head towards Elven Embassy, or just a walk by. We don't want to disturb them or anything right now. I'm sure they're really busy.
I had no idea. What island was this before? Newellport.
I'll be honest. That's a question for the mayor. That's not something. Oh, sorry, Archon. He's not mayor anymore. But yeah. Yeah, I don't really have permissions to answer that.
Then I will most likely ask them as I'm Elvish and see what I can do from there as everything pushes to the side.
Of course, yeah. All right. Let's see. Actually, do we want to go that way, or do we want to show you the main part of town? Here, let's actually, show you the main amenities of the town. Amenities?
Amenities.
Amenities. Yes. Let's go this way.
Bye, Miss Kelly.
James.
What? But you said you had work to do.
The main body is working.
Then why are you here?
So that I can come back.
Wonderful.
Sorry to disturb you. I was gonna ask you a question, but that would probably not be the best time.
The others have left.
Amity, upon entering the room, you would see two things. One, you'd see the bed behind him, and he has stolen a sheet from Ingetop from their bed. And two, that in his hand in silver string is a fine cut bit of Aurelia's hair. You probably would have seen them cut it a few days ago.
So you don't remember, you don't forget her scent. I've loved this place. Oh, the sun.
Still hoping I'll wake up.
It happened so fast.
There's no way. There's just no way. I just wanted to get the tree for the new house.
I don't think there was anything.
I wanted her to feel it all.
I don't think there was anything wrong in wanting that.
Archfey told me. That if I did not convince her to leave, that if I was selfish and allowed her to stay, that I would lead to her destruction. And I was selfish. But how could I not be?
You loved her.
And
how could you not be?
it feels like the sun has gone up. I don't understand how a man could be so cruel. Even if he so hated me. She has done nothing but good.
These monsters exist in our world, John. And he is one of them.
I'll never understand.
See, that's
no
the
matter
thing.
how hard I try.
There is nothing to understand. A man that knows nothing but hate. Hatred and destruction.
But I saw it. Amity, I did. When I cornered him, I told him to think of his son. Think of the love that he feels for his son. And how devastating such a loss could be. And that no conflict was worth that. And I saw it, all the dark colours left his eyes, and it was the blue eyes that Duran has always had for one moment. And he looked so sad. I thought I had finally gotten through to him. I told him I didn't want anything else. I didn't want to kill him. I didn't want anyone to die. I don't think I can forgive him for this.
I don't know, John.
I want him dead. I want nothing more than to feel the steel of my sword sink into his black little heart. I want
feel steel scraping on bone, knowing I haven't missed.
Don't know that
And I
it'll make
have
you
never
feel any
felt
better.
this way before in my life. It's not about feeling better.
It might
It's private.
not be a bad idea. Did you need something?
Asking if this is private, that's all.
Something you need for work.
John?
Miss Serena's a good friend.
Do you mind if I enter?
Not at all.
You may continue your conversation, I'm simply here for you, John.
Thank you.
Twiddling.
I wish that there are words that could alleviate your pain, John. I know that there isn't. There's only action and doing. And time. That will serve to try to mend your heart. I'm sorry for what has in our last conversation, the things I spoke to you were simply a future that I did not want to see happen, things that I never thought would. I'm sorry that this has become a reality. There are a few things that you must do now. The most important of which is that you continue forward for her.
I feel like I can't breathe.
It is normal for such a loss. It will take time, John. There aren't any anecdotes that I can give you. There's no, I'm sure it'll get better. There's no reassurance in times like this.
You will find yourself simply going through the motions. Waking up in the morning, not maybe because you want to, but because you simply do, your body will wake. Your body will become hungry, you will thirst. And you will continue to live day by day until slowly you start to get your breath back. Little by little. For what you have lost, she still resides within you, John. Your heart, your memories. And that is what will push you forward. To wake up every day, to eat, to nourish yourself so that you may live, and to fight. This will become your driving force, John. Your motivation.
Motivation. I heard what happened. Miss really is dead, yes. And I am told you were there. You sit here and sulk. You know, I met this unicorn quite a while ago. She told me that I was wrong about you, John. She told me that I should look deeper, look past what I saw on the outside. She said you were far more than what you seemed. I did not believe her, but she proved herself to me that day, alongside some of your other friends. I would hope that you would honor her death for the vengeance that it would require. So, when you finally do stop sulking in this room, you want to do something about it, I will help you. Perhaps you can prove her words to be true. But until you do that, it remains to be seen. Until then, you have my protection while you stay here. Do not make her words be in vain, John. I'm sure she would not want the same for you.
I thank you. No, there is truth to his words. Vengeance, no. Not the same promise you made, not to me, but to yourself. That should you see this happen, what you would do. I'm sorry that it's happened. Not like this, I said. But here we are. all hope is lost. It merely rests on your shoulders now. And you can carry that weight, John. I know you can. I know you can.
I want him dead.
I know. And
Not
you will
just
see
because
it
I
through.
want revenge, but because I want something back from him. But because the idea of anyone else experiencing this is gut-wrenching.
Good. That is what you hold. That is your reason. And you will not let go of it, will you?
No, I will not.
You make that promise right now. You will never lose sight of that.
I won't. I can't.
Good. Good. That is what's necessary. Not vengeance, not revenge. But to protect others.
Perhaps I have been naive, as the others have said, and seeing good where there is none.
Not naive. Hopeful. It is not wrong to hope for the good in others. It is not wrong to hope for the redemption of those who do the worst to you. You let them show you that they are not worthy. And you hope and pray that they don't. And should they, you correct it. And that is your judgment. Fair. Merciful. How it must be.
I never wanted any of that.
None of us did. No one here did. Yet here we are, all marked with a responsibility. And you, at the forefront. You will colour return to your face. You can do this, John. You must. But you are completely capable. Allow yourself time to mourn. That is important.
Oh, please be a tavern.
Simply do not let the pain overtake you. I say simply. It will be hard. But in time, you will turn that pain into something else.
This is private property.
Something for you to use. You've already started building the foundations.
I'm just checking out the place. Maybe putting some walls up to keep the house a little safer. Stuff like that.
And you will succeed. I know it.
Since I won't be staying here, I at least want to make sure this place is nice and safe.
I will be here.
About to say, if you have any words against teleportation.
Wherever you need me, I will be there.
I have a few walls that I can cut my things that we do.
You need not thank me.
Let me put some walls up and you and I can have a chat.
Dry your tears. It will be okay. I promise. I'm gonna go check on some things. Will you be okay? It's okay if you're not.
I don't know yet.
You take your time, John. It is all right. No one expects anything from you right this second. You mourn and you cherish your memory. Can I get you anything? Have you eaten?
I'll eat in a bit.
Good. I will be here. And I will listen for your call.
Thank you, sir.
Do not thank me. I am doing what I want to for a friend in need. Thank you for being worth it and worth my care.
Is there any places in here that you think I should reward?
Can I get you anything?
Unnecessary.
Let me know, please.
Thought I'd ask if there's a place that you saw that maybe I didn't see. I mean, okay.
There's a bit of a balcony behind the room. Could set up a few boards back there.
Shall I give you your privacy, or should I stay? Give you someone just to be
Yes.
around.
Please rest at some point.
Thank you, Fig.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
I will find you again
Thank you
before
for
too long, and
always
I will
being
make sure.
Help me.
Of course, John.
We haven't
As much as it hurts, I know you're hurting worse. So, if anything, I think it's up to myself and the others to keep strong. For your sake, for once. Take your time. Recover. The loss of someone this close always hurts.
Can I ask you a question, Amity?
Of course.
You're one of the few people that I believe will tell me the truth, even if it's painful. Was this my fault?
No.
Could I have been more careful?
I spent several years asking myself the same question, John, and I don't think it leads to anywhere good.
Can I ask something of you?
We look after those we care for, but we can only anticipate so many things.
It's not away from you.
You warned everyone. You were possibly the most careful out of all of us. You knew the risks.
You've said that where you come from is very deadly, and that you've lost many that were close to you.
Yes. Friends. And people I was close to.
So I would like to ask if you would make sure that you take
And others. Yes.
Does this ever go away?
Just understand the consequences of your own actions. Not your destruction, but
You know, throughout all of this, I feel like it's only brought up more memories. I don't think it ever truly goes away. But you learn from it. It changes you.
If it stops them from suffering. If I can stop
If you're not careful, it'll warp you. Change you in ways that you can't go back from.
can't guarantee that it might try.
Yes, it has to be done. That moment is just burned into my eyes.
You believe by your head,
I thought he was going to kill me.
basically you believe just that you are acting out now.
And so I accepted that.
A chance.
But watching him shift, his flintlock from my chest to over my shoulder, was the longest and slowest, most terrifying thing I've ever felt. I'm not alive as you are. And I can't help but wonder if there was something, anything I could have said, done, that might have reached him or changed the outcome or something. God, Amity, I wish it was me. I wish so much that it was me and not her. Oh God, if I could switch it, I would. 100 times over, I would. It's so unfair.
It is.
But his actions today,
I wish I could say it goes away, but it doesn't.
I can ignore.
It'll resurface.
I don't know if
Your weakest
I can
moments.
carry this.
And if he is left, you will leave all.
Why can't you?
I remembered what I am.
The pain never leaves, John. It won't. I asked you about a decision I had to make. Can you describe something? That moment. It was almost eternity. Slow. His sister was murdered.
I was born. No, made.
I couldn't stop it.
To raise potential heroes who face things like this.
I know the pain.
I despise
Even if I could, she'd never forgive me.
the concept
She wouldn't.
of person. Because a hero is nothing more than a burden.
That's why I asked.
Everyone
Question.
dumps their feelings, their hopes, their dreams, their aspirations, their hatred onto their shoulders so that they will fight their battles for them. But what happens when they are done? They are cast aside. This is tools. They become the monster. I don't want to see it happen again.
There's a reason I asked you to hold on to every memory of it.
Try.
About the memories of those that we care for.
Do so without
If we ever forget them, it is at that point that they truly die.
to go to my death. Merely in the event that it happens, please take care of them.
She is not here. No.
Thank you.
But she's still with you. A part of her. Don't forget that.
Get Nix out of that room. He needs alone time. He doesn't need to talk to someone about death.
I know.
You have many people, friends, that are willing to listen. Take heed in people like Amity and others. I'm not sure I will be the best counsel. And I'm not sure how long I'll be here. Try not to let this change you. Whatever you need. If I can give it, I shall.
Thank you, Nix. things are moving faster than
Take care, John.
So, John, what will it be?
I need to start learning everything that I can about the Dominion. Everything that I can.
That is your way forward?
Yes.
I see. I don't know how to put it with you, John. I'm not like the others. You know that. I'm gonna offer you any words of wisdom, encouragement. None of it. I see only two things. What you will be doing now, and what you will be doing in the future. But now, you will grieve. The future. I will follow you, as I always have.
Then you know what I need.
I do. But one step at a time. The only thing I ever needed you to prove to me is that you will keep moving forward, John.
We'll see.
Yes. Now is the time more than ever for self-strength, John. You may not see it, and you may not believe you have it, nor that you even ever did have it. But it's there. And then, and only then, will things truly change. I'll be waiting for you.
He did it to me. If he did it to her, They'll do it to anyone. Even if they hated me, if they could look at Miss Orielli and pull that trigger. And to all of us who are so much less, we wouldn't hesitate. I don't want to spill blood. And the
Natural
last
for
thing I
anyone
ever
to
want
want
to
to.
do.
John, the only solace I can provide you from the years of mourning that I did was that eventually you come to understand that, or perhaps even think, believe, that them dying is good. Because then nothing can hurt them anymore, nothing can burden them. When I think about everything that I've been through since that day, I would have never wanted her to go through that. Perhaps, maybe one day you'll find that too. Just now, Duran can't do anything else to her.
I know you're right. But I'm a very weak and selfish man.
I'm a very weak and cowardly woman. Yet here we are.
I don't believe that for a second. You have been such a source of strength, righteousness, kindness. Even in a world that's not your own. To people that would probably shun you.
And yet to me you seem as a nobleman whose morals guide him in a way that others might ignore. Someone who thinks about the mission of a confused and lost woman. Makes it his priority.
I got this place because it would be open. Be plenty of windows and sunlight and green. I made sure there would be enough room for everyone. Because every last person that's here, I don't know where I'd be without them. Yourself included. And I really did believe if we got this far, everything would be alright.
We're here now. just didn't quite all make it.
Making me drink that potion was the most unfair thing you all could have done.
Yourself as John.
It's gone somewhere I can't follow. No matter how much I'd be willing to suffer and climb and fight, I can never reach her. She anchored me, gave me courage. And I am nothing without them. I don't say that for pity. I don't say it to be dramatic. So much of who I've become has been built off of what she needed. Because it was a good cause. I just didn't know I'd come to love it. I feel like my legs have been pulled out from under me. Everything's black and white and grey. There's no light, no joy. The colours all faded. Her eyes were always so alive and expressive became so dull. I just don't understand how a world that could have such beauty in it could be so destructive just because it can be. I'll never be able to fathom. I'm sorry. It's not my intention to pile this all on you. I said it already. I'm waiting. I'm hoping I'll wake up. Because I don't want to live like this. I don't want to. I'm afraid to wake up tomorrow and it's true. It's here. It's. Oh God. I don't know what to say.
Because there aren't words.
I want to put on a face and be strong and...
None of us expect you to right now. None of us want you to.
have spent so much time being afraid of dying. The act of death.
Now you want nothing more.
I have never wanted it so badly. Part of me really hoped that none of you showed up in time. Because every step we took away from that forest, I felt like I was leaving her behind. And then she just turned to nothing and slipped through my fingers. I've got nothing else. Nothing else I can say.
You don't need to.
I think I'm gonna go for a walk. The sun.
Shall I leave you?
I'll never pretend to tell you what to do, Miss Amity.
No. But I won't pretend to not respect what you might need.
I don't know what I need.
Then take your time.
I don't.
I'll be close by, but I'll give you your space.
Bloody house. Is he still up there in his room?
No.
Okay, then that should give me enough time to put a ward up there. Action.
snack?
You know, talk to prawn.
Sorry, I'm hearing a lot of voices.
What?
Miss Kelly is about to leave. She wanted to let John know that she will prepare a housewarming gift for him tomorrow.
You listen.
I think I've been listening for far too long, and I still don't know how to talk to somebody.
You find something you have in common with them.
With John?
With anyone.
Like, if
You
bring
know
up anything relating to Ori, it's just not gonna.
why I thought I could trust you. Because we had something in common.
What was that?
Both come from a dark place that would very much like to kill us. We have a number of people that would love to hunt us down and kill or enslave us. That's how I knew. The whole reason for me being here like I am is because I'm trying to find what is similar between us all.
Yeah, I feel like I've lost all reason to even be here.
You don't have
I
to.
wasn't even attached to Ori in that way, but she was a fae. And she didn't act like the others, who would shun me out. She showed me compassion, and she got to know me. She treated me like an equal.
Because of course, why wouldn't she?
But it upsets me every time I try to offer my assistance, and fate pushes me away.
Sometimes that's just what fate has to offer.
I hate it.
Continue to think on it.
Just walking. Very well. I didn't mean to interrupt.
John. Can I go on a little walkabout with you? Is that alright? The nurse seems to have given you my message.
You two feel an interesting sensation of intense power coming from the direction of the Nexus.
Do I feel that too?
Yes, you do.
Pog.
to be moving in. Ori had told me about, you being here, coming here. Thing you were talking about it a lot. We're really excited.
I appreciate you trying, Miss Kelly. But please understand that there is no reason for it. There is nothing. No matter how kind-hearted that you could give me. I appreciate the gesture. I'm sorry. I should never have taken her away from the crystal. I thought they would be safe in the forest.
It's not your fault, John.
I should have told her no. And I know why I should have told her no.
John, it's not your fault.
If the roles were reversed, I would tell you it was your fault.
Even still, I would take the word of a friend, regardless. You didn't think he knew about her, Woods. How are you supposed to know? That's why I can't fault you on this.
I don't want to argue. Doesn't matter who's right and who's wrong. Won't change what's happened either way.
I put some wards up in your home. Protect it the best I could. With an elvish embassy here, there's not much most people can do on the island that be anything but Dominion or along those sides. With my mother being someone as important as she is, you can always use my name if you ever need a place to escape. If something goes wrong.
Escape?
I don't know. I'm just trying. I don't want to see.
I know why you're saying what you're saying, and I'm grateful. Please understand that I would have rather been nowhere else but those woods.
There's a lot we can talk about tomorrow when I come to visit.
Sure that things are all right.
And coming your way is the source of that feeling.
Pardon us. Good day.
Good day, Tempest.
You would recognize those as dragon knights.
Why are Oxy's dragon knights here? We're going to the Elvish Embassy. Odd. Well, I'll be heading to the Nexus. Then. Alright. I'll come by as much as I can.
You have a bed in there.
What?
You have a bed in there.
Kelly.
Before you go. Take care.
Thank you. Thank you.
Honestly, I thought that was the Feckin' Tavern, but everyone in there says it's private property, when that's the most tavern-looking place here.
Well,
And they fuck
I
off.
guess it is.
I told you there's a pixie!
matter, or would you like some alone time?
Of course you can.
Isn't sure how tired you may be of people being around you yet.
I'm not tired of people. Just don't know what to say. What to tell them.
You don't have to say anything. It's alright.
Not everyone is understanding as you.
If people are looking for an answer from you, it is merely that they wish to know that you're okay, because they won't worry you. But it is not your responsibility to have that answer right now either.
Sure. Just gotten to the points where I feel numb.
That numbness is to be expected. Normal, even. It is your mind's way of trying to cope with the pain that it's dealing with.
I don't like it.
It will not linger for long. It is good that you recognize it, though. Ignoring it, or accepting it, that is when it becomes dangerous.
I don't know if this is something I can ever accept.
Your numbness or your loss.
Both.
And you don't have to accept either. You don't have to accept a loss. You can do something in return that is already there's no amount of saying the same things that I have already said over and over and over again. It's not going to affect you right now because your wounds are still fresh. It is okay to feel what you're feeling now. You have to let yourself do so. That is what is human about you. And it is what you are
Sure.
using, John. No. And if you can't, that's also fine. You take your time. That is what's most important. And should you waver or falter or stumble, I will be here to pick you up, to hold you steady. Always, John.
Thank you.
I'll allow him this one time. Let's try something different. Could you tell me about that? I never got to really meet her. She's beautiful.
That's really.
What is... If that's okay, if I may ask that of you.
Of course.
What the things that she liked, her favourite colour, favourite food.
You would think that her favourite colours had to do with pinks, but she became quite partial to purple. And very quickly became one of her favourite colours. She loves to eat berries. Black and raspberries were her favourite. She liked sweeter fruits more than tart one. When they were ripe enough, she would love just about any of them. I'd get her a bowl every morning from the tavern.
Did she partake in any of some of the vices available at the tavern? Mead and that sort of thing?
Never once. But she didn't believe in one poisoning their own body.
A pure soul.
Very much so. Perfect as can be.
Vibrant. You could pick her out from across the town in Redwall. Despite how bright it is there, she's the brightest of them all.
Bright and beautiful.
She struck me as a very good person.
Just is tired.
Someone that we could all strive to be.
Tired of running from the college. Tired of running from Duran. Tired of hiding who she is.
Very much so.
Tired of everything.
It is my belief that light followed her wherever she went. And now that light must follow you.
It was dark. It was meant to be a place where they could finally feel safe from Duran, from all of it. Even the college.
I don't know what to do. Just feel like I'm floundering. Floundering like a fool.
Boomst.
And that is normal. For something like this to happen to you to be so devastating that you are still here, breathing and standing, sitting, but talking to me, talking to others. That you acknowledge your pain, but you're not lost in it. It is okay, John. I assure you, I will not let you flounder for long, to feel lost. I will not push you past your limits either. It is important for you to feel this way, to feel all of the things that you're feeling right now. That is what separates you from those who refuse to let themselves feel anymore. That is how they do the evil things that they do. How they wreak the destruction that they do. Because they no longer feel. They abandoned that a long time ago, and it is a weakness.
Hey Giga. Thanks for the sub, dude. Thanks for being here.
But feeling this pain is important.
It feels like it'll never go away. Like it never could.
And it may always linger. But you will learn how to shape it and how to use it. How to wield it. To protect yourself and others from the same pain.
Seemed VR was fighting you. Oh no, I'm
Your
sorry.
armor, your shield, your sword. It will shape you. But it will shape you for good, not for bad.
just cloud for me.
In times like this, we all hope to know what to say, what the right words are. There are never any right words. There is only time. You need not say anything.
Hey, Sakura. Understandable.
As we move forward, the only things that I could ever hope to expect from you is that you show me the directions you want to go, and I will see to it that you follow them. Your back will never be exposed with me around.
Yeah. Amity was like, oh, you know, they're gonna go to her forest. John thinks they'll be safe. I trust John. They should be fine, right? And once again, Amity is shown that judgment always fucking wrong. What is trust? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. This pitiful looking bitch.
Thank you, Serena.
Can't believe Sin did this. I have plans? Oh no. Feel free to DM me. Like right fucking now, bitch.
I hope things do not stay this way for long. I do not know how long I can survive.
We do need to talk actually. Oh. We shared nothing but head nods. Yeah. I mean, oh god. She's just...
But I ensure to make sure
The entire situation just brings her right back to when her partner, her lover died. Just brings her right fucking back to it.
I have faith in you. The utmost, even.
Who is that to my right? Who is that?
I think that you can help yourself more than anyone else can.
Who is that bitch?
Rather, I know that you are capable of doing so.
Is Leroy. We love Leroy in this house. He's a bro.
There's a part of you that will not let you feel debilitated. Not for long.
Yeah. I considered going today, but it was like, nah, let them have their fun. They had so much fun. But yeah. Amity's just like, dude. And I know what he's going through and I hate it. He's kind of cool or whatever. Yeah, he is.
It is simply what I wish to do for you. Because I care for you, Johnny.
Just don't want to get anyone else killed.
You won't.
That
And you are not
includes
responsible
all
for her
of you.
death either.
Well, Amity's lover died in a much more, how would you say, sudden... Well, I can't say sudden, because it was just kind of boom, she's fucking dead, but, Amity's lover, like, there wasn't a body left to hold.
You are devoid of blame. You
She was
have
just
done everything
gone.
within your power to protect.
Dead. In an instant.
This journey that we are on
He's
is
like,
war.
so sudden.
We must now wage
She's like, yeah, no, I understand, dude. I get it. It's part of the reason why she's not super keen on this Serena chick that says she knows her, or she knows her, but she's like, I don't fucking remember you. Who are you? Where have you been? Who are you to speak so kindly to him and of him when it seems like you almost don't know him?
would be far more devastating to you and your purpose.
Who is James? I don't know who James... Oh, James, the brother. Kelly's brother. Yeah, maybe.
It is part of life, John. You merely have to accept it. But that doesn't mean, like I said, that you can't do everything.
Childhood best friend?
You will succeed.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Not her brother. Jesus Christ, I'm dumb.
You will. I just need you.
Is that a Leroy? Leroy, did you send me pictures?
Moments where there will be some loss.
I'm trying my best.
Yeah.
I am.
I know you are.
I want to show you guys something. I was pulling stuff up earlier. I think I have a new face for Amity and a hairstyle. While we're just kind of sitting here and Amity's thinking and pondering and wondering and waiting. I'll try to see if I can show you guys real quick.
I will try.
Because unfortunately I didn't save the files. I was just fiddling with them.
And I will be here to help hold the pieces when you cannot. Is that fair?
Yes. It's fair.
Thank you for allowing me to do as such.
I don't know what you're thanking me for. I'm merely adding to your burdens.
Oh, fuck.
You must rest soon and eat and drink.
I know that I should, but everything like ash in my mouth.
Have you eaten since we got here? Nothing. Would you allow me to get you something?
If you so insist.
I do.
And very well.
I will be back shortly.
We'll need some recoloring.
Be okay.
I believe you.
I'll be right back.
Marking change too? No, I haven't done that. Umbral coloration? No, I haven't. Like I said, it will need recoloring. I don't intend to really recolor or change her like overall look. Just the faces, just kind of shape and design a little bit.
I'm going to go see if I can find some food. Can I get you anything?
No.
Water?
No.
I will leave you alone then. My apologies.
Keeping the hair, just the face changing? Oh no, I kind of want to keep the hair. I like the hair. I like the short hair. Short hair, nice. Kinda out of the way. I might flip aside because I think her hair normally parts on the other side. I think. Well, actually no, it is on the right side. Yeah, I do kind of like the new hair. Out of her face. Less easy to get caught on things. Yeah, figured I'd show you guys that while we had a second here. Look at that bitch. He's so sad. We wish we could help him. Make him feel better, but reset my hand. Hello? Why is it? Is it not reconnecting to VR chat? Hello? VR chat? Please, don't do this to me.
If I ever get over this pain, I'll have to think clearly.
I just wanted to reset my controller.
I will kill that man.
Excuse us.
It's there if you want it.
Voices from
I
below.
don't think this is a good idea.
Would
I
you
should
like me
turn
to talk
back
to them?
now.
What do you want?
That's the intimidating lady. I think we should definitely turn back.
There's someone here who wants to talk to someone. They wants heart to heart, I guess.
Some food. It's not much, but
It's me, Rayo.
Hello.
What do you want?
What he wants.
What do you want, Rayo?
I wish to speak with Mr. John. If that's not too much trouble.
Why?
It was too much of a coward to come up here. I simply ask, so.
Yeah, I just wanted to speak with him.
Do you have business with him, or do you need something else?
No, I particularly don't have any business with him, but He's having a tough day, and I want to give some words of encouragement if possible.
It's the truth.
Stay here.
See, how hard was that?
That was very hard. She's intimidating.
It is okay to ask for things.
You need to get out more. A lot of people like that.
I feel like I asked too much of people already.
And I think a lot of them would beg to differ. I know I would.
Listen, maybe in the future you hang around the markets more. Get to know people.
Thank you.
Yeah, I could try.
Thank you.
I think it would
I
help
didn't have
someone like that.
So wonderful.
You want to see a 300-pound man, 6 feet tall, stand in front of you saying he wants to buy this when you don't have that.
Well, that 300-pound man is strange.
As much as I can stomach, I think.
Okay, let's say he has a birdie
Leave it next to your bed. Does it?
towards your face because he doesn't like
John,
Very well.
Then I would put up my water shield.
Rayo is here. He wishes to give you words of encouragement.
I'll be out shortly.
If you wish to stay here, I could let him in. But only if you wish it. It is your home after all.
It's our home, Miss Amity. Just ask him, please, for a few moments.
Let him know.
I'll be grateful.
I gotta go get that. Break back. Hey, give me the back, will you?
Where did he go?
Something stole his sword, so he took off after it. Yeah. I hate to ask, do you have a place to sit? I can't stay on my leg for too long. There he is.
Sorry about that. Had to go get my sword back.
I'm inside.
The idea that she's not looking in the door just tears me apart. I want to think it's
All right, Rio, have your talk.
We'll wait down here.
Uh,
We'll be back
right.
soon enough.
Oh, okay.
Wish I had the right things to say. But I don't think that I can take away your pain. For that, I'm sorry.
don't think I'll be able to sleep much. I stole that one. Blankets from Incan Top. Still smells like her.
No, she is.
The sound of plate and stairs fills the room.
Hey, Mr. John.
Mr. Leo, what can I do for you?
Well, I wanted to speak with you. It seems like you're having a hard time today. If you have a minute to spare, I promise I'll try not to take too much of your time.
I have my time, Leo.
If I may speak freely, Mr. John.
Of course. No need to be so formal.
Mr. John, I relate to you. I don't know if you've kept up with me for some time, and I cannot blame you considering you've been a busy man. There was someone recently that I was involved with. And they too are no longer with us. I kept wishing, wanting it to just be a dream. I cried so much. But they never came back. I want you to know that you are indeed a friend of mine. And I know precisely what that pain in your heart feels like. And you are not alone. You, Mr. John, do not bear that pain alone. I'm pretty sure that others close to you, and including myself, want you to know that we will carry that pain with you, so you don't shoulder it alone. My waters for a while were rough, and not exactly calm. I was angry and bitter because of it. Henceforth, how you saw me the other day. All that bitterness came from that. But, to me, you are a strong man. You have fought through thick and thin and have managed to be here. You honor the people that aren't with us due to the fact that you stand, sir.
I am grateful for the courage and kindness that it must have taken to say this. Your words are not lost on me, Rayo. I have enough understanding and compassion to realize that sharing one's pain is not something that's done lightly. I don't want you to think that I'm not grateful for the gesture. Just as it is now, it does not feel like there will be a morning to this night. And I hope you will forgive me. I've lost plenty. Things and people. But nothing like this. I would wish this on no one. And I am sorry that you have felt the cut and bite of such loss. I'm sorry that there is not much more that I can offer.
I say the same to you. I absolutely do, sir.
But we get out of the dark and walk and talk in the sun. We'll be back.
Of course.
Go with him, kid.
Right.
Stay safe. I take it you're part of his group?
One could say that, yes.
I think we could say more than just that. I saw you all evening and talk together. Seem to have a bond between both of you. All of you, I think, anyways.
I may ask, who are you?
My name is Lesbia. I'm just a merchant who likes to make profit. So, I would offer my services to your group. I picked up on a few things about John. Something about loss. So,
Hello?
You would excuse me.
Can I come in? Jimmy, go in, please.
Who are you, and what do you want?
Yes, hello there. Yes, I heard that we had some new neighbors, so I thought I might come by. At least the other ones don't want to come here. Anyways, I'm here to give some gifts.
I see.
He's holding a crate. It's stuff from our home. You see, we are not really from here. From Lockport's, we're actually here on business. But we kind of like, in the middle point between.
I suppose that
Person
would
up
make sense,
there.
as many of the people who were previously here were dead, as I understand it, so yes.
Yes. So we are trying to do some business with the people, the leadership here with Lockport. You see, I am from Terra Australis, the most prestige nation there is. Anyways, my name's Theodore. Is it just you, or is there anyone else? I
There
see
are
there's
a few
a
of
nice
us,
dashing
although
gentleman there.
some of them are out familiarizing themselves with the island here.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, well, it was nice to meet you. You don't do handshakes, do you? You don't do handshakes, got you. All right, well, here is, there's some alcohol in here. It's, have you ever tried blue wine before?
I don't generally drink alcohol,
Australis' own.
but the others will appreciate it,
Maybe you
I'm
have
sure.
a friend who does. Yes, indeed. I take it they're not here right now, or are they like doing
As
their
I said
business
before,
upstairs or
they're
something?
out familiarizing themselves with the island.
Gotcha. Yeah, you did say that. I'm sorry, I'm terribly not good with people.
It's fine.
Usually the large
Thank you
one
for the
does it,
warm
but
welcome.
he doesn't want to do it because his back is hurting, you see. But anyways.
Thank you.
Thank you, and if you need help, don't mind calling for help of...
You said you are our neighbors.
Is that the
Where?
direction you're going to go? A little further inside.
I see.
Near the
And who did
dock
you say
area,
you
see.
represent?
The nation that is known as Terra Australis. We are known for, well, being a, I guess, city-state you could call it, from another neighboring nation. That nation currently right now is in civil war. So, we are known for our nice tech.
Sorry
And,
for your difficulties.
yes.
Well,
Oh, yes.
again,
It's a lot colder down there, too.
thank you for these gifts.
Very, very cold. No problem, Miss, lady. I'll call you lady.
You may call me Amity.
Well, nice to meet you, Amity. I will leave you be then. Okay. Just tell them we say hello. Your neighbors. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and walk away now. So bye.
Thank you. You know Rayo?
not personally, no. I met him today, I shall say. But, he seemed like a kid who, needed help, so I helped where I could. People was, more of my thing. It doesn't seem like the same to his. I convinced him to walk over here and have his talk. But that's besides the point. Like before, I am just a merchant who looks and seeks profit. Now, I can offer a few goods if you see them as necessary to buy. Potions, maps, anything of the sort that might be useful for adventures. I've heard a good deal walking around in Redwall and Aether of the group. I guess they called them the... what was it? Breakfast Club.
Wasn't aware of this name.
I don't know. I've only just arrived in these realms today. But here are a few documents of my inventory. You don't need to take them now. My prices are pretty cheap. I am just looking to start business inside this realm.
Well, I suppose we are just getting started here. I'll share this with the others if you don't mind.
Go right ahead.
What did you say your name was again?
It's quite alright. Lespia.
Lespia. Lespia, you may call me Amity.
Nice to meet you, Amity.
I'll share this with the
Some
others.
of the
Let them know
documents.
of your interest in doing business. That perhaps coincides with our needs.
Of course. I have talked to someone inside of Redwall who said they are great at making potions. They are part of the Healers Guild. They said they would go out tomorrow into the swamp to go get herbs, yada yada. But he needs someone to sell his potions. I need someone to sell them too. So figured I ought to come here anyhow. Some lady said that this place was attacked, right?
Yes, as far as I am aware, it was previously attacked by,
Umbral.
construct, yes.
I gave them a charity and let them on their way. Told them I could sell potions to them, so I guess I'm talking to the right person, yes?
Perhaps. As I said, I'm unaware of this, name. We don't have a name that we generally go by.
It's just a few rumors I've heard about people who live inside Ingot Top. I assumed they were you, and when you walked out, it looked like their descriptions matched you. Well?
Your leg, you've injured it.
Yes. Past surgeries, old attack. I've got 3 screws in my bone. Can't run, can't climb, and it's a pain in the ass to go upstairs.
An attack. Here or somewhere else?
My own realm. Not a lot of us are lucky.
No, I understand. You're having difficulties with your muscles or feeling soreness. Keep a piece of stone or a couple of stones as necessary in a dark place. You can bury them or keep them somewhere beneath the earth, a cellar perhaps. Alternate between that and setting your leg outside in the warm sun. It may help with the soreness. At the very least, help the muscles loosen up.
I'll keep that in mind, thank you. Overall, I hope your group or party, whatever you want to call it, breakfast club, adventurers, I don't care. I hope they fare well. And if you do buy goods, I am grateful. If you don't buy goods, that is fine. I need to get used to selling to other realms anyways.
Of course. Well, as I said, I will let the others know. Thank you.
Of course, sorry to take up too much time.
It's fine.
I like this place.
We've waited a long time for this.
Very Eastern, I think. Some places.
A shame neither of them will ever get to see it.
Your home is quite nice.
I spent a great deal of time saving up for it. All the work we did in Aether and Redwall. Don't have any gold to our names now, but a nice home we could share with our friends.
I stay out within the confines of the nature world. So I only have a tent to my name. But at least I can listen to the waters flow beautifully.
You always find a roof here, Rayo. Just have to stop by. I'm going to try and get some rest.
All right.
Thank you for visiting.
Thank you for hearing me out.
Of course.
You would see yourself out, or if you wish to stay. Just please do so peacefully.
Yes, of course.
He means well.
No.
Dempsey's had a similar loss.
Yes.
What do I even do?
Whatever you can.
At this point, I can barely breathe. And when it's not like that, I just feel numb.
The only remedy I ever found for that was time.
I'm afraid because I'm so angry. The more I feel numb, the more aware I am of how angry I am.
You find yourself lost, and just lean on me.
I think I will be a lot. And I'm sorry to add to your burden. But this is the weakest I've ever felt.
You know, it's the least I can do. You've been strong when I've needed it.
You say that.
Even if you don't realize it,
You say
John.
that about
everything, Amity. You have been such a source of strength, you don't see it. Maybe it's because you're used to the unrelenting odds you have faced where you come from, but by the gods, you have been nothing but a boon. Iron, steadfast. Every time I've been afraid, I've been able to look over my shoulder and I see you there every time. And I've always taken heart in that. When everyone else throws up their hands in the air and mocks my morality, you have not. Even now when they were right.
Yes, well, every time there has been a fight, we're surrounded, and I know I can't deal with that. Those sorts of odds. A large creature. Stupid. Idiotic. I can fight that, but when we're surrounded. Every time. You, there, with Aurelie. I knew I could fall back to you. And just the other day, in that forest, I fell for a trap. My leg was caught. I thought I was going to die. In that forest. You pulled me out. I know you see me as someone strong, John, but in truth, I am a coward. I always have been. It's the least I can do, though.
I am grateful. I am.
Goodness knows every time the nerves start to get to me about the college being around, I know at the very least someone's there. Someone that doesn't seem to hate me or fear me.
Everyone here has love for you. Even the ones that are terrible at showing it.
Yeah. Perhaps not just you with that, but still. I came here without anyone. You and the others have all shown me a kindness that I could never hope to repay.
In that we are the same.
I know you need your rest. And I probably should get some too. Still weary from the forest. I think I'll lay out here tonight. Enjoy watching the stars. You need something, just let me know.
The same goes for you. Thank you for staying.
Where's John? Rest well.
Clear to respawn whenever you want.